That's why I scheduled for 4:15. That way chat
Yeah,
would
and
be
you're still late.
Like, where have you been? Like,
It's still late, Kyle. We don't start at 4:15.
too bad.
I've got another way of punishing him.
Mm.
My mother got her 3rd dose of anti-disease salt water today. If I talk about that, that should get his channel done in nice and quick.
Look at all the little writhe and wriggle. Okay, chat. Over the screen again. Did I keep forgetting I have to go get the PS word?
See, Robert knows what's up. He's just like, late. It's true.
Yeah, like someone could just make a bot that just spams the chat with late. And
Except
it would
the YouTube
never go
bot
wrong.
Would ban it. Or put it in its timeout, because if you type too fast, you'll get in a timeout.
Hiccups.
So you don't make it spam that fast, Kyle.
Yeah, you just make it
Well, Bubs, you better figure out how long it
Late.
takes, Bub.
late. Late.
Do it once a minute.
Once
Late.
a minute.
Also, alternatively, we could spend today showing Bubbles the glories of playing Soviets. Only Soviets.
Well, I playing Red
Today's
Alert.
Ark Day.
Ooh, red alert. I
Red
sincerely...
Alert is a sad little video game. We shall have to wait until it's been remastered.
Yes. If they do remaster Red Alert, I will play that in multiplayer, because that game was actually fun.
I mean, it
Well,
seems
I
likely
think
they're
I'll
working
get
on
my
2
job.
now.
I hope so. I actually hope so. Some people are like, oh, maybe they'll make Star Wars Empire at War 2. I'm like, that's cute, but like,
Yeah.
that game kind of sucked. So like, I'd rather it be another game.
You want a second mediocre game?
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'd rather it be Red Alert. That has to be what Petroglyph. I hope so.
Probably. The thing is, too, that almost certainly the licensing thing behind the Star Wars game is going to be far more complicated, because half of these Star Wars titles become their own licenses and IPs and all kinds of gay-ass shit. It's part of the reason why Eugene lost the right to Warno, not Warno, but Wargame.
Won every game of Warno yesterday. That was not surprising considering that. And Arch is like, I don't want to play Soviets, and then I learned why he didn't want to, as we beat the piss out of every single player. Because cluster munitions, they broke them. They broke it so bad. I felt partially bad, Bubbles.
Only partially.
It was kind of beautiful, because the best part is they actually intended for them to be that broken all along, but they had managed to put a decimal point wrong. So they were doing they were doing 0.24 damage instead of the intended 2.4 damage.
Pretty good.
And it turns out that the intended 2.4 damage will kill pretty much anything in the video game.
See, then it sounds a lot more like Wargame. Because clusters were solid.
Yes, but they weren't actually as solid as they are now. That's the thing. They're worse
Yeah, no,
now.
They sound even more fun.
The main thing is, like, clustered artillery strikes. Okay, if you keep moving, you can kind of see them coming. They're going to require multiple hits to really kill, like, important stuff, and it's difficult to aim an artillery barrage, because it takes a while to set up, aim, fire, arrive on target, blah, blah, blah. The biggest issue is the cluster air strikes, because the F-111 comes in at 1,500 kilometers, drops the bombs, and they impact on the ground like 5 seconds before you see the fucking aircraft.
That's pretty good.
Also, interject real quick. Yorick has been a member for 33 months. He says, I'm sorry to say I'll have to stop the membership. Just bought a new house. Congratulations. And I need to restructure my finances. How's Legend of Terstria coming? How is Legend of Terstria coming? Very well. You should check the Chamber of Secrets. And don't forget, because you've been a member for 33 months, that's additive. So, send me the receipts. And then make sure you have access to the Chamber of Secrets, because you already gave money. You'll get it for life. Probably. I mean,
Probably. He doesn't promise that he won't recharge you. He's just saying, probably.
Probably. I'll have to legally say probably. Otherwise my Neku gets snapu. And then I'm dead. Silver says, I was going to like your stream, but you said Empire Wars sucks, so now I'm hesitant. It does suck. You have a counter argument? If not, please step to the back. For Planetary Missionary, donate $2 say, Kibs, Arch, tame a Ravager for disco. Call it George.
Unfortunately, Ravagers are rather difficult to tame.
Silver's like, you'd like a different video game, didn't you? Oh my god, I can't, oh, gonna have to unsubscribe. That's hilarious. Empire at War is a bad game. The ground battles are garbage. The space battles are at best okay. The Empire management on the Galactic Conquest map is at best slightly better than Risk. And Risk is fucking boring. Oh, Empire at War. As a little kid, I was so excited. And then I played it, and I was like, this kind of, like, you had played as a little kid, and it just sort of hits you, and you know better. Because you're not dumb, right? You're like, you're playing the game, and you're like, you know deep down inside, you're like, yeah, it kind of sucks. Yeah, the ground battles are really garbage. And it's all Disco's fault, chat.
Little did Val know that years later, he would be chastised for his ridiculous ideas.
Hold on.
It's late
Brother
again?
Strato donates $10. Say F-111 is a garbage aircraft. Well, Stratard, if it's a
You are welcome to argue that case in Warno.
We will rest this dispute in Warno, and you can be the Soviets. There's why
The aircraft may be terrible, but the payload isn't.
the cluster munitions. Oh my God, Bubbles! It became at first I felt bad, and then by the end of it, I was spamming MLRSs, low vet, for cluster munitions, and F-11 bombers with cluster munitions. Like cluster bomb, cluster bomb, cluster bomb, cluster bomb, cluster bomb.
After.
They'd be like, we're attacking with a massive Soviet armored push. Arch would come in with all his cluster bombers. I would, fucking Fairman would. And like, there'd be like 30 tanks just steaming wrecks.
The map would disappear for a short period of time.
They lost
It's glorious in its own way.
bombing and bombing and bombing and bombing and bombing. And why we had fun? Because we didn't play we played the broken faction. Because I wasn't going to play the Soviets, fuck no. And the best part is, you could tell that the opposing players didn't want to play either Bubbles. Because they were like, they just leave the game. But because there were no games, they'd be like, okay.
Lol.
I guess we'll just get raped. We went up against some really sweaty tryhards, though. It was funny, because we absolutely beat
That doesn't
the dog piss
surprise
out
me.
of them. Biggest brain is stories to dollars is Emperor at War is great, Kibs. Kibs is just gay. My argument game look pretty when space fight, but it doesn't look pretty.
My argument is that Kibs is gay too.
Let me gesture you to a better space game.
Ah,
Homeworld.
the fuck? Ah. I'm imagining Bubbles' exit touched Zinch in a way or two.
Zinch was slightly touched, yes. Though it's very easy to board Zinch now.
Well,
But I'm not necessarily sure if it's easy to get inside the room itself.
How did I get
Thing
down
is,
here?
I put you down there so that you could check out our newest battleship.
Why am I dying? What did you do? Did you
Where
throw
did
me?
you put him?
Did you throw me?
Oh, just on the beach.
Oh,
Where's the newest one?
surprised
Oh.
nothing ate him.
Oh, it's got cover. I see. It's a secret battleship. We're like, ooh, look at this cool isle, and then he blows up.
I don't know if it's really a secret battleship, no. If anything, the most secret part of it is its propulsion.
Oh, it's a turtle. That's funny.
It is indeed a turtle. You can breathe near it. It can keep us underwater for all eternity if it so chooses.
You're facing King. Pretty neato Cheeto, as the Barcho would
It also
say.
has camouflage.
It does.
Well, the camouflage is natural made because it also it grows rare flowers and mushrooms on it constantly. And if you remove them, it'll actually turn less green, which is mildly neat.
Oh.
It also has an automatic rocket battery on its rear, on its back there, which I haven't tested yet because half of me suspects they'll start shooting each other. Now, more interestingly,
Yes.
freeze, punk. There we go.
You know what I wish? I wish Empire at War was good. Then we would
Why?
have had a good Star Wars. Imagine if it
Why?
was good, though.
There are no good Star Wars games, Carl.
Actually, that's
Why?
falsehood, Bubbles. Now there's
Name
a reason
50.
to be mean. 50 Bubbles. You just said there are no good Star Wars games, and I was gonna
Yeah, and you
immediately.
said there are, so name 50 of them.
I'm not gonna
Come
name
on, Carl.
50 because I don't even
Come
think
on,
there's
Carl,
that
you
many.
can't do it. Is that why?
Star Wars Battlefront 1, Star Wars Battlefront 2 by Pandemic, most notably. KOTOR. KOTOR 2. I haven't played that one, so I can't really vouch for that. So that's Jedi Academy games.
Hold on there,
Yeah.
fucking little tiny second. You're perfectly happy in condemning things for being bad if you haven't watched them, but you don't go quite so far as endorsing them if you haven't.
That is true. He did do that.
You're like, wait, how come he's so
I
complex?
smell hypocrisy.
Hmm.
I'm a complex
Kyle?
person. Oh,
No,
they're trying to
never.
trick me.
Foil.
They're trying to trick- I'm right, and there's nothing you can do to stop me, chat. Brother Strato gives us $5. Say, you forget I worked on the bomber that derives from it of its designs. Designed from that aircraft. Yeah, you worked on it. But guess what? We played a video game, Strato. We know more than... Say, wait, no way. This is how we bully Strato.
He is very green. I don't remember him being this green last time.
Yes, things grow on him
Ooh,
as
oh.
it ages, I guess.
Huh.
AWL says the Witcher TV show is still banned. I'm not sure. That's. I mean, maybe he's talking to somebody. We're talking about Steer Wars. The Eternal
Witcher's
Empire is the
TV
best.
show is not great, but it's not bad either.
Seems to be one of those divisive subjects. Especially
Season
with
1,
Polish
you've got
people.
more of an argument for it being bad, simply due to an incredibly poorly designed story.
Also, I've got to ask. My dad was pretty upset about the Dexter show, especially the ending. What did you
Good
see
for your
it?
dad?
Yeah, but did you see it?
I did.
What do you think?
Why would you be upset about the ending?
We're talking about the latest season now, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was fine.
Really? There's apparently a lot of people that don't like it.
Well, compared to the last season of the previous round of Dexter, it is a considerable improvement.
Kibs should play KOTOR too. See, we have to mod it, and the problem is like the restored content patches. They often just
Why is that a problem?
break the shit a lot. Oh,
But why is that a problem?
because I don't really like games that crash frequently.
But why is that a problem?
I just said.
That's Kyle's a whiny bitch.
I see.
I just
Doesn't surprise
said.
me too much.
Instead of just starting the game up again, he's like, meh, game no work right. Meh.
I mean, it literally, like in the case of Dragon Age, it literally broke.
What a little
Yes.
bitch he truly is.
Something actually broke there.
That one was
That wasn't just a
busted.
simple case of pressing game icon and continuing.
'Cause we did
Come
try.
with me, Kyle. Ah, I can't brag. I can grab players. Tragic.
So did you have another cave plan today, Raj?
He makes
Kyle wants to go spelunking. Kyle definitely wants to go
Your
spelunking.
stupid tail knocks me into the water.
We shall have to go spelunking. We still need to fetch 3 thingamabobs before we can kill the monkey.
I had a dream somebody had to unlock the keys for something. I was like, how is that relevant for
We
anything?
do need to
That's
unlock
you.
the keys.
That's a real thing? That's a real thing?
That's you, Kyle. No.
I was like, oh, it's really weird and contrived. We had to get like keys or something. Except I had a dream
We
about
do
that.
indeed need to get keys.
Yes, you do need to get keys. Get on with it.
And
You'll
sounds
see
like
the
a Wookiee
castle
will
is
not be
getting bigger.
Dark Forces stream win. I'm not opposed to playing those style of old games without somebody there with a guide, B, holding my hand all the way through it, because some of those puzzles, when you get stuck, fuck, you really do get stuck. And as somebody who revisited the Doom and wasn't there for original Doom or Doom 2 and played through all the
I
expansions,
think I just got booted.
there's a lot of little fucking annoying puzzles.
I
What
should
did
play
you do
Dark
to deserve
Forces.
that?
I don't know, but it's actually like
Those
it's
build
actually getting
gates.
to this. It went back to the loading screen. Lost timeout. Well, that's great.
Let's look at Dinko's little castle.
I'm glad it was at least over the castle when I timed out, not the beach. Since it'll be another 10 minutes, I'll log back in.
Oh my
Thanks,
god.
Ark.
Peasant
Appreciate it.
Thoughts did a lot of giveaways the other day. He was feeling very generous, so he gave a lot of games away to chat. And
Who?
Peasant Thoughts. He gave a lot of games away. And so like I can't help but think about the Ghostbusters, the Keymaster thing, and now Peasant Thoughts, that little I'm the Keymaster. That's
Why
Peasant
would you
Thoughts.
say something like that, Kyle? That's just mean.
It's a good movie.
But yeah, Kai, what do you think of the castle then?
Pretty good, but it's never gonna be done, is it?
Looks
I actually need
ahistorical.
more. Need more.
Ahistorical.
I do have a sneaky suspicion the server will go down before the castle is done.
Oh my god, Disco might break your neck. Oh my
I think Sargon might break your neck too.
Sargon plays on
pretty
multiple servers, doesn't he?
No, I don't think so. And I'm pretty sure that his mom is building a castle. So,
Oh! Crunchy legs. Bow down.
but yes, the entire wall is done on the outside, and I've nearly done all the towers now.
Oh,
Nearly.
Pat.
Wow, racism against my black man.
I noticed the
Barge
speed
to-
drastically reduced when I picked you up, Kyle.
It's because my thick calves.
I need Barge to go
Something's
mining
thick, but I think
again.
it might be his skull.
Frankie Bo.
Brr,
That looks really weird.
brr.
Not how flappy physics work, actually. Flappy physics wouldn't work anyway.
Why don't you dump your shit on that, Kyle?
That. God, what is this? It's a disco. Oh, its body's all mangled looking. What the hell happened? Look at her
It's
leg.
technically not a body yet.
Is that her leg? Look, it's all like, dude, you
It's
look
not
like
a
you
body.
died. You died in some horrific accident.
Is it just the spirit without the body?
Oh my god, is that her leg? I think that's the other foot there. There's the head. I don't
Just
know.
timed out.
I don't know what any of that is.
It's called a disco.
There's a shoe. There's just a shoe there. It's just a shoe. That is not the way legs bend, though. That's broken in several occasions.
I did just fall out of the sky.
Yeah, I can see that. See, I thought that was like a bush. No, it's disco. That's a
Yeah, I
weird
don't
looking
even
bush.
know why I got disconnected. It just suddenly booted me out of the game.
As you're playing Ark.
Thanks.
That happens in Ark,
It's
yes.
not very stable, video.
Ark
That
2 will be
shouldn't-
better.
That
Boring.
shouldn't still happen in Ark at this point. They're like, how
does.
many expansions in?
They're
Like, they
working
should
on
have
Ark 2. It
fixed
won't happen in Ark 2.
Basic
It'll be fixed
crap
in Ark
by
2.
now.
Ark 2 will have no problems, disco.
It'll have
No.
Vin Diesel in it, and it'll be great.
Yeah, it'll be all
You know, they're
better.
probably just gonna take the Arc 1 code. They're gonna press
Shooter
Control
game.
C, and then they're gonna press Control V,
Yeah, they're gonna
and then
do
they're
it.
gonna add some fancy looking stuff to it that, you know, it adds in a few extra bugs just for good measure, and then they're gonna be like, here, early access.
Early access. They will do early access to Ark 2.
Oh, yeah.
You can be pretty much guaranteed. It's going to have a billionth of the dinosaurs, a billionth of the things, and it's going to cost twice as much. It'll be great.
There'll be barely any mods.
And it will be the same code. It will be the same code.
And it'll have 2 expansions on release.
Oh yeah.
Now, Carl,
No,
have
no,
you
it'll have-
fucking fetched your spelunking gear yet, you lazy slut?
I gotta get meat in my tummy.
Don't worry about that. We've got a grill on the back of the thing. We can hunt when we get there.
Oh my
I
god,
just gotta get my stuff.
it's taking ages reloading these mods.
It does. That's fine. Because it's Ark.
Where's in this? Oh, one of these things. I think it's. Where's the guns? Birch.
Did you forget where you put them already?
We put 'em
I'm
in
pretty
some
sure you moved them, Arch.
Yeah, I put them in the fucking vault next to the fucking fabricator.
Oh, there's a vault. Get
So
over
you
there.
did move them.
Chubby
Well,
little.
5 centimeters to the right, yes.
816.
To the left, actually. Oh wait.
Depends on the position you're standing in, Kyle.
Or just like, but he's secretly. Fun of me.
I'll get
Favor.
back in sometime before we get there.
Load faster, women. God, women. Hurry up, women.
Yeah, well,
Just
I'm
a female to load a game.
Disco's loading like a potato over there. That new GPU is coming tomorrow, chat. That means next
I
time you
don't
play
think that's-
games, Disco's gonna
That's
be all
not gonna help with Arc though.
That's true, but that's besides.
This is literally just loading time.
like loading for hours.
I would put Arc on the SSD, but it would fill most of the SSD. Too fat.
That's fine, though. It's meant to be fat. It belongs to be fat. It wishes to be overweight.
Hmm.
Which bullet goes inside the rifle? Simple rifle
I don't
bullet?
know, Kyle.
Or sniper bullet. Sniper? Sniper.
One of these days.
Pistol. Bring the pistol. There. Oh, and
Did you bring both sets of the riot armor?
I got 2 sets of riot armor. One on. One.
How very imaginative of you.
What the hell?
Are we bringing Disco along for today's spelunking?
I think so.
I mean, if we're not, I'm going to bed.
Just goes like sleep go. But I don't think so. Not get it? There's some those in that. Mildly upsets me, honestly.
Bubbles, you'll have to go naked. This is fine.
That's fine.
Bubbles looks better naked.
I've got armor and armor.
Now, grab Disco and we'll put her into the back of the boo bird thing.
Don't.
Disco.
No, literally do not put my ragdoll on a platform in this game.
What happened?
I will fly off of it and you will lose my stuff.
That's hilarious. If you move people...
Ark
they
is a well-coded game.
Disco's going for an advance. Funny.
Ark is a tremendous financial success,
This-
despite putting in the least amount of effort. If anything, we should be praising it.
Yay,
I
for
feel like you
lazy
have to put an effort to
development.
fuck up this much.
I'm 6 a.m. York is very convinced that Barch has pineapple pizza with olives on it.
He is homosexual, that person. I know. I can tell.
Now we just wait for Dinko. Load all our mods, which that'll probably take like about 10 minutes, so we just podcast while we wait.
I mean, it's on 13 out of 16, so
Almost there.
I didn't just press the button.
Cats are writhing and wriggling. Wiggly chat. Like wiggly meat, but wiggly chat. Yeah. Bubs is in a perpetual state of naked. Bet. Sick bet.
They're horrible, aren't they?
Look at the game.
More importantly, let's see. What kind of anime comes out? We can talk about anime instead. Yes.
There's
We-
nothing.
Let's not.
What is this thing? What is this?
Look at
building?
that. It's an anime about road traffic signs.
So which cave are we going to?
No idea.
Road.
I think we're
Traffic.
still not doing the caves the way they were intended with wolves and gays.
Cheating is cheating.
I mean, they were literally intended to be done with small animals. That's why you can take them in there.
Arc 2 Family Edition. Yeah, but Pippin, little cranky, small, lopsided bub. I quit damaging the armor, you little shit.
Okay, thank you, game.
That model was
Maybe I
special.
get to stay in here this time. Oi, bird, get down here.
Road traffic signs, anime. Weep.
Unamused.
That thinks Bubbles is going to the gay bar cave.
Is that the one Art wants to go to?
Probably.
Fabulous.
Ah, yes, the fabulous relic.
No, the gate's in the way. Closing. It just runs around. Look at that disco.
Man.
Well, I need to take something to the caves with me.
True.
Ouch, you now have a rare turret.
Apprentice shotgun? I don't have any shells for it, though.
I don't even think that thing can do turret mode. You need to get COVID for that.
It's close range. It's like a shotgun turret.
Yeah, but COVID literally has a turret mode.
Yeah, but if I'm riding on it, it's like a turret mode.
I'll take that one
It's
instead.
not though.
And there should be. I'm not surprised that there's an anime about being a YouTube. Yeah, I can't imagine that'd be particularly fun. They'd be like, "Wow, what are they doing?" And then they just like sit in front of a computer and talk to them.
Not quite.
Do you
That's
have any
what
right gear, or am
happens.
I gonna need to learn the engram?
Depends. Depends on who took what from the vault.
There should be some more stuff. There should be a fair bit of shotgun ammo, sniper rifle ammo.
That's not what I asked about.
Well, Disco, go figure it out. Remind me never to answer any of Disco's questions, Bubbles. Pointless.
Well, you can just sit and wait while I learn the engrams, find the stuff, and attempt to craft it then. You ain't gonna answer the question?
Because that's what we get when we help. Get yelled at. Rude. Tubers.
On the bright side, we'll get more Gundam. That's good.
Is it?
That good?
Yes.
Oh, I do have some ammo there.
Is that good,
Also-
like getting more Dexter kind of good?
To be fair, the new Dex season wasn't terrible. It does have one of those problems. It's got the same issue as with the latest Superman thing.
Shotgun.
Superman and Lois. It had one really great episode, which basically was centered around the early years of Superman. I was watching that, I was like, oh god, I want this instead of this other fucking show. But then they cut that short and we were back to the family drama of the Superman family. Ah, yes, this is why I watch Superman. To watch his teenage sons fuck up.
Why don't you go watch the old Superman shows then?
Which one of the old ones?
Any.
Oh,
Oh,
simple.
Smallville? And so I
Don't
get
have
to
that
watch the
either.
teenage
Ah, that's
drama
not
of
Superman.
Superman instead of his
Smallville is
sons.
not Superman.
Who's not Superman?
Simple
Smallville.
bullet.
Who's Malvin?
Craft it smithy. Needs
That's some
gunpowder
selective
now.
hearing of what's going on, Cal.
I don't know what that's. What? Say the name again?
Smallville.
Smallville. I thought I said Marvel or Marvin. Oh my
Alright,
God.
so if not Smarville,
Simple.
Smarville, yes, we'll go over that from now on. If not
Smarville?
Smarville, what other
I
Superman
already-
shows would you suggest?
I already had a blueprint for that.
Ugh. There's one from the 90s at least.
Lois and Clark?
Maybe.
It's from
Just
the
call it
90s,
Craft
like
Though.
1993.
Remember, it used to be on the telly.
God damn it, I'm gonna need to make more gunpowder.
And to be fair, Lois and Clark was really damn good for its time, but I feel like I would have a hard time watching a 30-plus-year-old TV show right now, honestly.
Why?
Because I imagine the acting will be far more cringe. In fact, I watched the first season of it not that long ago to see if I would cringe. Yes, I did cringe.
I mean, it's Superman. Of course you're going to cringe.
So, is there any right armor? Or am I gonna have to gather the stuff for it?
Alright, let me walk into the vault and check.
Well, I'm currently making ammo, which I didn't have the stuff for that, so I'm having to do that now.
That seems to think specific members of them think that Smallville is a garbage series.
I've seen that in
Yes, there's
ages.
riot armor and ammo in the vault.
Oh, the-
Smallville. I wouldn't say garbage. My main problem with Smallville was that it kept teasing that it was going to turn into an actual Superman show, and it never did.
I know. Arch explained this to me, and I've never seen it, but I know.
It's been a long time since I've seen it, and I don't think I watched it all the way through.
It has that problem where it repeats its story beats fucking constantly. And it gets very tiring very quickly.
You know what gets tiring? There's a show running during the days on NRK 2, I think. At like 4:20, something like that, before Heartbeat, and it's so fucking awful.
Specifying the time of a TV show to me is going to achieve frightening.
Yeah, I don't know what the
right?
fucking name is. Some Australian
Before
drama. It's just like
Heartbeat.
my baby.
Well, baby.
It
Baby.
feels like watching Lost all over again. It's my baby, my baby. Oh God, help me!
I'm
It's
glad I
terrible.
didn't watch that. Because everyone I talk to hates it.
What?
Lost.
My baby? Lost. No, I tried watching that for a bit, but God, I couldn't. Like, I feel like it's a show where you could watch it for a very long time, presuming you're willing to be strung along with the same fucking plot point for like 20 seasons.
The thing is that Lost has no plot.
That's what I heard.
But it tries very hard to convince you that it does.
It's like
Yes.
it's building for something, and then I don't know what happens, but I know a lot of people were the people that I
It-
know were upset with the
It
payoff.
keeps promising that it'll totally have something. There'll totally be an explanation to all of this. It'll totally make sense. Never really does now.
Sometimes
Because
it does that.
there was no actual plan for the show, so it just kept being changed constantly. And then just sitting there in the last season like, the last season was all a dream, they're in heaven now. Bye.
And that annoys me. It's like, haha, it didn't happen. Like, thanks.
The chat has a general consensus of the name. Is everyone else?
Lost had interesting moments that never went anywhere.
Yeah, I never actually watched the end of Lost.
The whole last season is like, they were all in purgatory, and that one dude just went and collected them all to put them in the church. And then they went to heaven or something. I don't
I
remember,
never
it's been a
actually
while.
saw the end, and
Terrible.
by the time I actually was like, "Meh, maybe I should have watched the end, I forgot what happened at the start and was like, I don't want to watch the whole show again.
Well, it
be
starts
fair.
easy. Plane crash.
What starts at the beginning has very little context with what starts at the end.
Why is there still no way in from up here?
Only one person says they loved Lost now in chat. Fix nude. Everyone else. The general consensus has been broken.
Can't get in. Barch! Why don't you make a ramp that reaches the ground?
Wait, J.J. Abrams wrote
It
that?
does. Depending
not.
upon the
That's
ground.
So funny.
But do you know what you want to do? Use the glass metal ramps because they're a steeper angle.
Hmm.
That's why my ramps touch the ground on the Paracer. They're a far steeper angle.
Sounds like effort.
We're flapping. Don't lose your way. Yeah, it's like, no. You don't see it. Rest now. Flappy Bird, the Mohawk.
It's kind of flappy.
A journey of 1,000 steps begins with 1,000,000 miles.
What? Somehow I feel like 1,000 steps equates to less than 1,000,000 miles.
What armor are you wearing, Botch?
Things and stuff, and stuff and things.
It's not the steampunk stuff.
And if you whack him,
It's not, no.
he'll fall over him.
It's not the standard Ark armor.
No.
Yeah, it's obviously a mod. I'm just trying to figure out which mod it is. I didn't know any of the other mods had armor.
Which direction
Unless
did you
it's
go?
just a skin.
We're getting off toward
left.
the Green Spire.
Okay.
Flappy Burb is about almost to the Green Spire, but we're right of it from our base.
We're heading towards 58.9, 58.2 roundabouts.
Flap. Flap.
I believe you should have ample opportunity to catch up.
Oh, I actually
Probably.
need to cook.
God,
Do we
chat's
have,
making
did you say
joke
there
with
was
the
a
word
there is a
feast.
grill. Is there any meat? Let's see. Pull all. There's no raw meat. We need raw meat. Oh no. We could steal some off of Bob's wyvern.
I don't have
There
much
you go.
anymore. Got a stack.
Problem solved. This is totally how flying would work, by the way.
Don't worry about it.
There's only a few thousand tons of metal on this
Really
thing,
Bubbles meat. Sorry,
along
Bob.
with half a dozen
I'm hungry.
Gatling turrets and a dragon.
Fine.
You flew too close. You come within the S+ pulling range.
Burb, Flappy Burb.
Robert says I like Disco walking around observing, but yeah, it's just kind of inspecting him.
Checking him out. True. Saw chat.
So, if
Thursday.
that is that thing, is that the thing we need to go to? That might be the thing we need to go to. Not
We do
sure.
need to go to a thing.
That might be the thing we need to go to. It's entirely possible, and yet also simultaneously not necessarily likely.
How do you know where these caves are even? How did you figure? Explain, Bjorch.
I use the internet.
Little.
Once I
No,
map out the
cheat.
entrances
He's like,
of all the
I don't
caves.
want to cheat by taking
Duck,
animals
going,
into the
actually.
dungeon, but I'll totally cheat by Googling the dungeons.
If you want to try and find these things by yourself, you are certainly welcome.
I want you to find them by yourself.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't
Right.
look for them. I'd look for like an hour, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm done.
It's a very large map, too.
And often
I'm
the
aware
dungeon
that
can be
it's
just a little
stupid.
crack in the ground. Be like, oh, there it is.
In fact, it's usually just a little crack in the ground.
Actually, they're
Sometimes it's
easier
even
to
hidden behind
find.
trees.
If they're easy to find if you're like really high up. Just as you start to render in, they render in funny.
Uh-huh.
There are some that are relatively easy to find. Alright, where the fuck are we? Kyle, do you have a GPS? Of course you don't.
Nope.
I do. What are you looking for? We're at 56.9, 57.2.
Alright, well, that's not right.
Barch has failed.
58.9, 58.2.
Look, chat. You think you're pretty funny with your Bjorches and your Bjarches.
No. That's the right river, isn't it?
Oh, hi, Alpha Carno.
I'm confused. No, that's surely the right river. If that's the right river, is this not the correct mountain? Oh, that's weird.
Okay, you appear to be heading in the right direction. You're pointing too far north. We're actually going down on the legend.
See, I feel like it might be this... It might be this mountain right here. Somewhere.
We are at 55.8, 57.9.
Lapis betrayed us, chat. That's like, oh.
That happened.
Yeah, it's gotta be this mountain. I think.
57.1, 58.1.
Yorick says, why does everyone pick on Bjorch? Can't help it. He's just a Swede. I spelled Swede, by the way. Trying to get by. I had to point it out. It bothered me.
Quietly seething. 57.5, 58.5.
Is it here, Bjorch?
No.
Do you want to borrow the GPS so you can...
No, I have it, but, oh, sorry, Parasaur. Sorry, Parasaur.
Oh.
Hello, Disco.
Yeah, being outside right now is risque.
I didn't choose to be outside. I got pushed through the wall.
Hi, friends.
Sure, Disco, come on.
Bubbles is about to give us all a bunch of experience, so
Well,
let's hang
how
around
about
him for
shit?
a bit.
Oh my god, it's
I'm gonna-
burning.
We're gonna stay down here.
I see forest. Ah, there it is.
Sure.
I'm helping.
There we go.
A lot of things killed.
Well, when you're at that level where being in the vicinity of an alpha kill just it doesn't even give you half a level.
Right,
AWL
the
knows-
entrance has got to be here somewhere, so...
Well, we're currently at 58.4, 57.6. You said it was about 58, so it can't be far.
But in which direction would it be?
What
I'm
was
trying
the
to look at the
coordinates you
base of
said?
the mountain.
So, should be a little to the north, a little to the east.
Okay. And we're looking probably for just a door in the opening in the edge of this mountain somewhere.
By the way, Disco did dismount, just so you're aware.
I'm aware.
looking.
Chasing the Disco.
Well, I'm at 58.2, 58.1.
It has to be over here.
Presumably.
I hear you, you stupid bugs. Where are you? Oh. Wait, you're making the sound effect, but you're not doing anything? That's weird. Their corpses are making the sound effect.
See anything along the mountainside, Arch?
A lot
But,
of cliff surface down in the forest, by the way.
hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was located in a really derpy spot.
Well, I've had a lot of derpy spots, but nothing that leads anywhere.
Well, Kyle, why didn't you fucking prepare for this?
I mean,
Why
I am
didn't you know?
looking.
Kyle's always prepared for getting lost.
Think about it, Kyle. If you'd done your duty, all these dinos wouldn't have to die here.
Did you not fly off?
We're on the ground, along the mountain.
Yeah, we're
I
just
see one
scattering along
behind
the
you.
bottom.
I'm just kind of walking around the mountain itself to see if I can see an opening.
Looking. The Pyrosaur, whatever the hell it's called.
Oh, that looks promising.
Where'd you find?
There's an overhang.
That looks promising.
I don't know where you went.
That looks mysterious.
I'm not sure where we are right now.
Helpful.
That's a good question. Kyle, have a quick peek outside.
Yep. I'm on the right-hand side. I don't see.
No, this is
it.
just an underhang.
Yeah, I don't see nothing over here. Let me try the left side.
Unless... Is
It's
there
like,
something like under the underhang?
I mean under.
I was wondering if there's maybe like an entrance in the rock face, but...
I can't. I'm gonna go to the top of the Parasaur and see if we.
Beyond a lot of god rays.
There's a lot of cliff over here. Perhaps I should have made a grappling hook.
Like a little canyon here. So it could be in theory down there. But we'd have to check the whole canyon.
Yeah, I think we've gone too far off from the mountain.
I'm on a cliff edge. You've definitely been near here because I see dead things.
We should have brought birds to fucking scout.
Well, I'm not running around on foot. I went as far around the mountain top as I could until I got to a cliff. And now I can't go any further on foot unless I get a grappling hook, which I don't have.
I don't think. Not from what I am seeing. Like,
I go around the other way now.
there's a looty bit up there, but that doesn't help us.
It's blue. Pretty useless. What about down here? Like, this looks kind of like a path or something.
if you do feel like coming back for disco at any point,
We'll let you know.
The Barch is a treasonous creature.
yes.
They
Anything
tend
here?
to be.
No, not that I see any at least. Rakes. More rakes and big rakes and little rakes. And some trees. But mostly
A grand
rakes.
adventure of searching for entrance.
We have become geologists. We're studying the rock form. This is some rock right
We
here.
have become virgin.
We have become a virgin, to be fair. That sounds like a geologist in a nutshell.
Hi, Disco.
Hello. I guess it's not round there, huh?
Kind of just landed like 5 meters in that direction.
Bad compies. No. 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 Yeah, I mean, I will have your meat.
I feel like you might as well turn off the PDDs, Kyle. It's,
Okay. Wait, how
this
do I-
is getting almost a little sick in its own way.
The problem with this platform is I can't get to the... You just hop out.
No, I meant turn off the the engine.
What do you mean?
Well, Lystrosaurus,
What engine?
There's
Dear
also
me.
another problem happening right now. It's getting dark.
oh Jesus.
Oh no.
It's gonna be even harder to find anything.
Where'd Bjorch go? Bjorch! Oh no, he's dead. Dead Bjorch somewhere. Christmas lights.
Guns off? Guns off.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Well, I have no idea where this thing is. But I'm presuming it must be somewhere.
That would be reasonably likely, at least.
I
It's
believe the
probably
city of
somewhere.
Saigon was renamed, Chant. I don't think it actually is called Saigon anymore.
What's it called, Kyle?
I don't know. But I do know about the sauce called Saigon Sizzle.
Oh, I
Okay.
see
Why?
you.
The Vietnamese sort of flavor to it.
It tastes like Vietnamese people.
Sweaty.
I can't get on there.
Such pessimism.
Grab the dingo. Oh, wait, we can't grab the dingo. How about now, Disco? Got Disco.
Where the fuck? I have the sneaking suspicion too that the entrance might be underground or something gay like that.
Well, I've just round the whole mountain base and I couldn't find it.
Ah, yes. The entrance to the cave might be underground.
As in,
Inside of a
the
cave.
entrance is actually somewhere else.
See, I
And
actually
the,
kind of know what you're talking about, Arch.
I
Bubbles.
know exactly what he's talking about, it's just the way he said it.
You're being nitpicky, Bubs. You're always nitpicky. It's like when those quests in
Wow,
World of
being nitpicky in
Warcraft,
this
when it's
company.
like, it's by a hill, and then you look out there and there's like 6 hills, and you're like, it's like, oh, I gotta
Yes,
go start
asking which hill
looking.
would be really nitpicky.
Yeah, but the quest is about as vague. Do you need particularly powerful PC to play Ark? Disco?
Not really.
Disco's doing
Doesn't hurt.
I mean, it's gonna look kind of potatoey if you don't, but it'll still play. But you do need a lot of storage space for it because it's chunky.
Chunky.
And it will take about a year to load.
Right.
What?
Hold on.
What exactly?
Hold on, Kyle.
Grab onto Arch's little head.
No.
Just go-
Yep. I figured.
Figured what?
I fucking figured.
Arch is becoming... I don't even know.
I fucking figured.
The entrance isn't anywhere near the mountain, is it?
Yep.
Typical.
So you cheated to find it and then failed at cheating to find it.
I didn't cheat hard enough.
I mean, if you're gonna cheat, at least fucking do it properly, Bart.
Yeah, cheat
Should
hard.
have
If
cheated
we're gonna
harder.
At
Yeah.
least cheat effectively.
Parch, also known as parchment. Parchment?
Parchment.
Get him.
Just like how we're playing Bark.
Man, imagine all of the fun that would happen if somebody gang raped Kyle.
Probably cry.
You probably would cry, but that's fine. You would probably deserve it.
What is a flask keg? A flask leg. That's your language. Translate that.
Don't know if
Glass.
I want to.
Flask leg. Bob,
Don't know if I want to.
No one understands what you're trying to say, Kyle.
is that some sort of pig? Flask leg?
Some sort of pig.
Flask leg? Is that how you
Are
pronounce
there
it?
different variants of pigs?
Kinda.
While flying, I opened the Twitter to look for topics to talk about. Well, Barch takes us to the correct location. And Robin had posted some pictures of meat, and the bag said flask leg.
Here's a good topic. When we're talking about shitty TV shows, we should talk about good TV shows instead. Old good TV shows. Pacific Blue. That was an excellent TV show. It still runs on Norwegian television every fucking summer because it's become a religion in my country.
I remember watching a lot of Pacific Blue.
What is Pacific Blue?
It's bike cops, Kyle.
What's that?
Bike cops.
Cops on bikes, Kyle.
Bike? Is it
Yeah,
a parody?
dumbass.
It's a comedy, isn't it?
No.
Take bike cops seriously? Oh.
America does.
No, my
America
fellow-
doesn't understand what a bike is.
Yeah, bro. We got ellipticals. It's like, oh my god, kid. Fucking...
That
We know what bikes are,
That
you
is.
friggin' muppet. We've just never heard of a bike cop.
Well, they exist.
Oh, that must be like
Or-
city cops.
Well, no, more like beach cops.
Beach cops.
Yeah. They're cops that police the beaches of America.
I mean, somebody's got to patrol somewhere, I suppose.
What was going to happen with that raptor up there?
Oh, it's a big
Uh-oh.
raptor.
Nope. Well, that worked out.
Oh, he's
Here
coming.
he comes.
He's attacking the animal, I think. Ah,
I'm more worried about that he'll attack me.
where is he?
Trying to land. It's running around.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Okay, I managed to land, so I'm gonna...
No, he wants to kill Kyle. That's who he wants to kill.
Of fucking course.
Certainly not easy to land in this spot.
Yeah, over
Kyle, you woman, get out there and fight,
over
whore.
here in Minnesota, we don't got bike cops because, well, at least in this part of
Last
Minnesota.
time I got off, you left me.
He does that, doesn't he?
You did. And then he
There you
said,
go.
get off. I'm like, no,
Huh,
you leave me
130
again.
alpha after. Dang.
Wants you to die, Disco. That's what he wants. He wants you to die, Disco. Oh my god, I can't believe he wants me to die. You fucking cunt.
Okay. There we go. Pacific Blue was actually not a terrible show, but it was probably more famous for its hot female leads, a la Baywatch, but with bikes.
That was Baywatch with class.
Just go
Yes.
just growls. Fucking Christ, women.
It also had one of those ends where the show has just a final season and the show just stops on a cliffhanger, of course.
Oh look, a level 100 Rex.
Pretty
No, it
sad
is
and
not-
pathetic if you ask
It's
me.
pretty close, actually.
Yeah. It's currently fighting an Argent that's also level 100.
Good for it. Alright, if you need food, there's a little bit in the fridge there now.
But
Good.
you're a refrigerator. He's like, no. There's a fridge in here.
I probably should have made a grappling hook.
Hold on, I want to split.
They're kind
I
of
will-
useful.
I probably will regret not making a grappling hook. I think they need metal. Yeah, they do.
Right. Adventures. Ho!
Ew. I'm coming.
Wait, are we leaving here or
Yeah,
you?
We are going on an adventure inside of this cave.
up
Where's
down.
the cave?
It just follow the river. It goes into the river, where the water's coming from.
What?
Hey.
It goes into the river.
Yes, which the water is coming from.
The water's coming from the river.
Yes, the cave
All
goes
water
into the
on
river.
this
This
map
goes.
is created from this singular river.
So
All the
Come,
ocean,
Disco,
everything.
come.
what you meant was upstream.
Come, Sco. Get it? Come, Sco.
Come, Sco.
She's like, that's not funny.
Might be.
Just a little funny.
Pacific Blue also taught me that even black people can be attractive, though it is rare.
Wow. Cancel yourself, why don't you? On your own channel.
Kyle agrees.
I like how the lighting just suddenly flipped to cave mode there.
Mm-hmm.
Smooth game. That was really smooth.
They don't have any transitioning.
It's like pop. I'm like, okay, I guess we're now like
I
officially.
think I
in a
found the
cave.
wall.
You know, this cave segment
I
looks
believe
very
you might have
familiar.
found the wall. That's because we've been here before, Kyle.
You have? Then how can you find it?
Well, I didn't know this was a cave that led to anything important. Now the question is, are there still like groupings of 700 of those little
Yeah,
thingy
standard
bobs in
cave
here?
stuff.
Oh, this is the one you came in on the circle?
No, the bears.
Oh, okay. And Kyle got eaten. And it's
It
got
very much looks like a bear
mega
cave.
rabies.
Mega rabies.
Did you
fun.
bring anything for the mega rabies?
No, but
level hit points?
yeah, basically.
I would have brought goddamn healing potions if I knew we were fighting the mega
Get up
rabies.
there.
Can you?
You get mega rabies in just about any cave. I don't know. The bats have it, for instance.
Oh,
Hippity hoppity. Get on my property.
yeah, this cave feels a lot larger when we were not riding Mach 10 fucking bears. Are we all here, by the way? Yes, we are. Lovely.
Are all the caves identical?
The last one we were in had a ship. I doubt this one will have a ship.
What was the flashlight on button?
N
Knee.
for flashlight.
Oh,
N
This
for
is
flashlight,
work.
yes.
I thought I put a flashlight on this.
Or N for other things.
Either that or it's just too light in it.
What other words begin with N?
New.
What other words begin with N?
Newton.
Niger.
What other words begin with
spiders!
N?
Nigel. Ah, it's from that fucking cartoon. Oh, wait,
What?
Joe.
Knee? NIG? I didn't understand. What? What, Kyle?
Arch, contain yourself for a little bit.
Ow. That didn't want to die.
Oh, that's right. R's flashlight, because of course it is.
You can double tap R.
R?
Yeah, it's rash light. Get it?
You turn it to R?
Ah, bug! Bug did.
I hate how their faces are just a tiny little
Well,
bit
bug.
human. I don't like that. Now, I do kind of wish there was a chitin-only extraction tool, because frankly, I don't mind the chitin, but the meat I'm less interested in.
You wanted chitin? I had a couple of thousand that I just dropped.
Yeah, but that's not my chitin.
Okay.
I have a special ownership relationship with my chitin.
That's fine. Booter.
Look, there's more of the evil things. I have been webbed. Well, that's tragic.
Oh, the fog's just popping in and out of exit. Oh, the mist.
Okay, bye.
Why are you killing that poor defenseless thing? It just wants to leave.
I'm not sure if it's defenseless, if it has a giant stinger.
It just wants to live.
I'd prefer it
We have
didn't
no right to... Oh,
eat it on
hello.
the way out.
Ah, that got fancy all of a sudden. Uh-oh.
Little
Sleepy
speed.
now.
Well, baby bubbles,
And
why
let's
are
see
you
what we have in
sleeping?
the trap.
Uh-oh.
Little derpy bugs.
To be fair, the sword is probably
Still
more
one
appropriate
flying
for
around.
these than a fucking shotgun.
It is. Ah,
330. Right.
what was that, Disco?
What was what?
Saw something derping
Yeah,
around.
there's a centipede down there.
Ah, okay.
It seems not to be able to come up here, though. Oh, 290 centipede. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks...
No wonder it took a few shots.
Rocky. Ranky. Right, 435 Mega Neura. I hope that level is limited to the fucking
Yeah, caves. It is.
bugs here, because I've run into a 450 something spider.
Well, I just killed a 270 centipede.
Uh-huh.
So maybe not. I know wolves used to go up to like 300 on the original
How
map.
did Kyle wander? Oh, there he is. God damn, why are you using shotgun shells in the fucking bugs?
Because it's...
That's
I'm
just crude.
I don't know if... Oh, I do have a sword. Wacky, wacky, wacky.
Whoa! Thank you, Disco.
Oh, did you run in front of my swing?
No, no, I did not. I was
Well-
standing still.
Look, I'm claiming if I'm gonna swing this sword and you happen to run in front of it.
I wasn't moving.
Do we need to go back to the entrance? Or the bug's gonna still be dead?
Depends how long it takes for him to find the right way.
That's a good point. I don't even know where we are.
We're underground.
Gotta get the barge, and we gotta take him back over to his corpse. Bye, little Rayclaw. Your treason will be remembered. A little treason. Big sadness.
Just follow the corpses.
Bug!
Fine. Okay, here's the water again.
Well, Dingo, do you have a license for that? I don't know what that means, but do you have a license for that? Whatever that is?
I don't know.
I have no. Well,
Be
chat,
careful going up there. There's
you're gonna have to
a
ask
monster.
specifics about which license. Alright, we're at the entrance of the cave, Bjorch. Where are you at? George. George.
You're not at the entrance of the cage. No, you're at the
We're at the
entrance of the
top of the
cave
water.
inside the cave.
Yeah, the
The difference.
caveception.
We're at the top of the water.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it still continues further in, but where were we entered
Run,
from?
run, run, run.
I mean, splash, splash, splash.
Stubs his little... Picks it off. You know, because that's what you do when you stub your toe. Snaps right off.
Bleach, bleach, bleach.
What level is the lizard up there anyway?
Hang on, let me look. 145.
Okay, it's one of the sleepy ones, isn't it?
I think so. You guys went pretty close and he didn't care.
Yeah.
Where is Bart?
Ah, it's awake.
It doesn't seem to care.
It is awake, though. But yeah, it doesn't
If
seem...
it's lying down, it's asleep, regardless of anything else.
Its head's up.
Yeah, it's not one of the sleepy ones.
Yeah, you just can't see us. How long was this river?
Long.
We hear splashy, splashy noises.
Splishy splashy because that's archery, splishy splashy because it's monster.
Maybe both.
Thought we would.
Well, at least I
There's
know
an
the
arch.
sword is both effective against
Look at the little
bugs
stubby
and
guy.
barges.
Sword is reasonably effective, but I know better than to throw myself into a large melee. Tends to end poorly for someone.
Luckily, nothing's respawned yet.
Apparently, the journeyman sword is effective against barge armor.
Barches, not.
I was wondering why my armor was breaking so quickly.
Bubbles, you know what? Azure was this? Was the other way?
Mhm.
Little photographic memory bub over here. Yep, there's barges, queeps. Oh, I think they're coming. Oh, they're stuck.
Oh, there's a snail. Not the snail.
Oh.
Poor snail.
I just see something wiggling.
Soon, Kyle will have to bring his own ammo. Then he'll be a bit more
Okay,
careful what he
Kyle.
fucking aims at.
Look at that. That fly is bugged.
Multiple bugged bug. Oh,
The bug is
other
bugged.
I kind of want these snails. What level are they? Level 165
I
snail. I don't really
For
want
a
it.
snail,
275.
275, Jesus Christ.
You would really want a lower level snail.
180.
Would I though?
She was bragging rights.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I would want it.
Oh, see, this is pretty. If only more dungeons were more pretty like this, they'd be good. They still haven't given us any loot except for one blue crate, but hey, at least visually it's adorable enough for the time
We
being.
got visual loot.
To be fair, I killed one thing that had loot, but we decided not to loot it.
Eerie silence.
Whoa!
Yeah, right.
240. Right, so the buggoos get levels too.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's back where we came from. Maybe.
All cave creatures.
That's downright nasty.
And now we're back
Right,
where we
no,
came
this
from.
is right. This is all the
No,
way
we
back
did-
at the entrance.
Hey.
Alright, so what path didn't we take?
We weren't in circle.
Because that's there,
This one?
that's there, but that's around.
Maybe this is just tiny.
No,
there's
'cause we
another
would,
part as
There
well.
should have been loot boxes in here.
Yes, and there's the artifact, so I think Bubbles might have be picking the right direction.
This is going down, yeah.
So I don't remember going down. Yeah, this is different.
This is big.
Mighty
This
web.
is friendly looking.
Very.
A lot of bugs are just glitched out.
I don't particularly mind, honestly.
When is it on suddenly unglitch?
Well, they are not aggressive until there's a corpse nearby.
Look at all these high level snails.
260, 180,
Go fetch some vegetable cake and then come back. Oh,
170.
hello.
No, yep, now's the time to reload game.
Got a little skull and crossbones.
That's fine. That's just poison.
Means
Poison's
you got
fine.
bit.
There's no particular problem with poison.
I drank this like sludgy shit water.
I
Uh-oh.
don't know why
Are
you
they
would do that.
aggressive?
Not
Or
at
are
the
they just-
moment.
Okay. Because we're moving.
Oh, those
They look
are
aggressive.
That's they're going for a bow each. Run away.
I don't have a melee
See, I
weapon.
don't want to help.
I do, but
because
I
I'll
don't
just
want
kill.
to help because I just seen Arch run past me.
One above you, Arch. Like,
I mean, there were more than that, I'm pretty sure.
yep, there's one.
There's one.
Right above you, Arch.
There's another one. Kyle, to your left.
Left.
No, there's a group.
They're stuck.
Oh, yep. Here we go.
I don't really want to help you. Unless they decide to
What?
go
Why even are these here?
Wouldn't the
Oh, wait.
Jump off the
spiders have
pike.
ate them?
Should definitely bring a frog in here.
Or a flamethrower.
Ah,
Yeah, but frog will get
or an
hit.
RPG. Disco. Okay.
I mean, we do have RPGs, but using a RPG on bugs seems painfully wasteful.
Thinking more for the
Oh, here comes
go.
another horde of them. The fuck is? Oh, it's a webbed thing. Okay,
Yeah.
That was kind of
I see. I was wondering what the fuck that was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
There.
Things are pretty annoying.
They are.
Fucking bubs.
I have a melee weapon.
Bubby! Bubby.
I have one. I'm watching this one fly round and round Arch's head.
Sure, this water is healthy.
He's still flying around his head.
I wonder how long it'll take. Oh, there you go.
Yay!
4:15.
Fuck.
These things are retarded.
I can't even help it. Maybe I'll try and snipe it next time one flying around his head.
Oh my
Hold
god, does
still,
there have to be
boy.
this many in here?
Yes, as it turns out. Oh, hello. Now that's something else.
That's something better.
You got ads.
Speaking of
Well-
which,
God damn it. The only go for me is my fucking armor is getting raped.
Well, I would help you, but I might break your armor some more. Cat! Pet!
Barge hit Kib.
it's almost like you were standing right in front of him.
No. We blame
Barge.
the person with the sword, remember? I blamed when Bart stood in front of me.
Yeah, that's right, Bugs. Yeah, you get Disco like. Ah! Oh, Disco, did you see your Renerate fan art?
What?
Oh, I thought you would really like that one.
Monster
leggings
crafted
just broke.
scuba flippers. Fucking
Okay.
fantastic.
I don't think the bugs broke my my riot gear.
Get the
I think they did. They're breaking the fuck out of my gear at least.
Yeah, but I haven't been bitten anywhere near as much as you.
Bubs, just
Alright,
crouch, you
shit
little
here.
fucking potato. Can't hit you if you crouch.
It's not about it hitting me, it's about me actually killing it.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
had pants. Now I don't have pants.
Let's find that fucking artifact and get out of here before we run out of armor.
I can see Disco's skinny white legs from here. Oh my god.
My ass is hanging out.
Oh. Speaking of,
Oh, there you go.
a mercifully short dungeon considering the quantity of little shits inside of it.
Downside is, the artifact might be moving around.
Well, we have one.
Well, we have one.
Do we only need one?
Theoretically, but not ideally.
Barge showing letters and combinations to form sense.
Careful, Carl. Or we're gonna go back to figuring out words beginning with N. Nathan. Ninja.
Oh, my cousins
Paul.
actually. Not the
Noggin.
ninja part though.
Nakajima.
Oh, you can stick your head inside the bubble thing and see through it. That's kind of cute.
Well done.
And you can see there's nothing on the other side of it. It's kind of great.
So not even any resources in here?
Well, shitting.
Well,
Pretty sure I saw some metal.
There you go. There's tons of resources in here. Shitting and metal. And snails.
Yeah, lots of snails.
I mean,
Yeah.
I kind of want the high-level snails, but only for bragging rights, because there's no reason to have them.
One thing of the Skylord. Very well.
We'd go another round around here to see if it's spawned in this area.
Bubbles.
As long as I don't need pants for it.
Stay back.
There are very few circumstances in which women need pants.
Civilized company is certainly not one of them.
Most
Okay.
definitively not.
Oh, there's metal.
A dead barge. I don't think it's in here, Bubs.
It doesn't seem to have had a desire.
I think you guys went this way. Everybody ran off. Cat! Quit it!
Yeah. Back to the river. We can always try to continue further upstream.
I don't
Wait
know where the
for-
river is.
Wait for Dingo.
Now, there's nothing further upstream except for some obsidian.
I don't know
Okay.
where you went.
Which, to be fair, wouldn't be completely
You
useless.
ran away.
Well, now
the
we're
cave
waiting.
goes in a circle anyway, so...
We're back to the entrance.
Man, it's just
Quick sip of some delicious cave water infested with God only knows what.
Stop sneezing, Dinko, and get over
Can't
here.
help it.
That's
I don't know where everybody went.
Hey, do.
Hi.
This is not the river.
Yeah.
No, but it's through here.
Lie to me. Nice.
Oh, we came back for you. Just vote next time then.
Whee!
Kyle told me lies,
Ah,
Bubbles.
dinosaur people.
Bubbles came back for me.
No, they're not dinosaur people. Oh,
Don't come near me. Don't come
I've got
near
me the rabies, so keep away.
Ah!
I've got the rabies too. Bubs, come here.
Okay,
Stay away from
everyone
me.
keep the fuck away.
Oh, well, now I have the rabies too.
Congratulations, Bubbles. You
Yeah,
will get
everyone
rabies.
just spread out. Everyone spread out. Social distance.
Social
Social
distancing.
distancing, guys.
My
Put
foot-
your arms out. Check your 2 meters away.
You're making me Korean.
Oh my god, I'm koofing. I'm koofing. I'm koofing. I'm koofing.
It makes your stamina keep going down.
Oh my god, I ate all the meat. I'm gonna die.
Eat some more. Do you have some raw meat? Eat the raw meat.
Dude,
How
this...
am I gonna survive?
I'm not gonna survive.
Problem is, like, I can't. The meat isn't healing me because I've not got enough hunger for the meat to heal me.
This is why you gotta go in for a hungry stomach.
This is why I gotta go in for a lot of health.
17
Oh,
seconds. I think I'm fine at least.
I'm fine. I'll go
I
a
think
bit
I'm
below
gonna
half.
survive.
I'm dead. I made it to 10 seconds though. Cheat,
3,
my bones
2,
are breaking from
1.
the disease. Oh
Let's
my
see.
god.
Yep, I'm done.
I'm
with
cured.
it.
Slightly below half health.
I have a
Very slightly.
sliver of health left and no food.
I can give you food. Where are you?
Well, time to shoot Kyle.
Where's
Oh
Kyle?
my god.
Put him down, ladies and gentlemen. Form a firing line.
I broke me cankles from my disease. It was so...
I don't know how
I
that
could whip him
happened.
to death.
My body has been ravaged by the disease.
Yeah, the Megalanias are kind of cuntish on occasion.
It can be.
I haven't got enough hunger.
Well, Kyle, there's 4 berries
We're
on
doing
this one's
Dinko.
corpse if you want them.
I just gave him half a stack of meat.
Did you?
I'll
Where
take
is
the
it?
berries.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's in my inventory.
Food.
Did you?
Problem is my character doesn't care. He, like,
Yeah, I'm not
eats it.
hungry enough for it to care.
What a silly system.
I should have brought healing potions. I think I've got some in my fridge. So
Yeah,
does
there's
that
nothing
mean
else
they're
upstream?
currently awake?
What
Oh.
nows? Oh,
Those
the
don't
sleepings?
sleep.
I have no idea.
The things that just ate us.
The Megalanias don't sleep.
Yeah, no,
The
the
Mosses,
sleeper ones
no.
are a little bit past the Megalos.
They're also absolutely horrifying at nighttime.
Mm-hmm.
I remember once spawned on an easy location. Then at night, what's that giant thing with the glowing eyes headed straight for me? Like, ah, yes, easy location.
Nobody knows. Personally, I hate the Trodons more, because you don't even notice. And when you do notice, it's just a horde of little yellow, red eyes swabbing.
Yes,
yeah, we
but
had a map
if you
where-
carry a torch, they won't attack you.
That's something, at least.
We actually
It's
had a hardcore
something.
map where they were horrendous, and Sargon had tweaked some of the settings because he didn't want as many like big carnivores to spawn. But what he didn't think about was the fact that the spawners are still going to replace that with something, and what they replaced it with was Trudons. Lots and lots and lots, swarms of the damn things.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I really should give Sargon moderators privileges. It sounds like he has... He makes a lot of fun things happen.
Ah! shall we?
Oh, I tried.
I think all of us would benefit from Sargon's wisdom and ingenuity.
I don't even think Sargon benefits from that.
On the bright side, Zinch's still alive. That's nice.
But I think we would have known if he wasn't.
You never
We
know.
always use
This
the
is
taming
our...
pen over here.
Oh, speaking of, I think the Quetzals are ready for another breeding.
The cat's ready
So
for
is
another
George,
breeding.
apparently.
She's like,
breed me.
"Me."
Like, no, Kitty.
That's a kitty. Barf, barf, barf.
Kitty, what he wanting? What's he wanting?
Crumble cookies.
What's he wanting? Pain in the bum. Oh. Snuggly Bengal.
Kitty's mad and wants to die. That's what I just translated. Okay, I want.
Hello, Dord. The whole chat's just like, yeah.
Well, on the bright side, we got a pair of purple fur leggings and a pair of Mastercraft scuba flippers. So the
We're gonna
outing was most
swim.
assuredly worth it.
We're gonna swim real fast.
At least they're going to have a good amount of durability.
Unlike my riot legs, which I was not impressed with the quality of the riot pants. If I'm honest, they were eaten by bugs.
Everything was eaten by bugs.
Found a chubby bubby behind us. Would you
Barch,
like
I'm
to have
totally
it?
gonna paint this armor.
Pink.
Maybe. Oh, pink riot gear. Yeah, maybe I should make like bright pink riot gear. I reckon that'd look cool.
Make it shock pink. Then you could be a shock trooper.
Shock pink.
I'll need to fix the pants first though, because they were disappointing.
Psycho Dad missed the kitty.
Kitty, kitty.
And now Psycho Dad will die. The only logical thing.
I wonder if the bugs were trying to do some over positioning.
All around me are sad little faces.
They did go for the pants.
That's true. Disco.
What?
Okay, she's not mad. What do you mean?
I think she might be blissfully unaware.
Disco,
What are you wanting?
be happy that you don't know what Bubbles is talking about.
Do I need to put you down?
And
Yeah,
over
Carl's being
here
horny.
to the left, we see Sargonistan.
What? She doesn't have any turrets.
It's a little dirty, but we forgive him.
Oh my god, you have the guns on. Arch, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
I was like, you want to start a war barge? That's how you do it. And then dug, 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 dug. And then
We
Sargon's
sorry.
Yeah, to be fair, with all
you
of those
just see
dinos
his-
standing unguarded, if I landed in the middle of that...
You
You
just
could
hear
always
his
turn off the
son
generator.
crying, like, Daddy, my T-Rex.
That's a shark.
Right, have they finally begun working on a navy? Because I'll tell you this, if they try to get into the water, that will be a declaration of war. Like, cannons may be fired.
See,
And they made
Norwegians
a
are upset about
taming
like
pen.
fishing stuff. Like they get really territorial.
Yes.
I don't
It's
think
our
they get
waters.
quite as salty as the French do, though.
Oh, they throw some frogs in the water. Oh.
The French are like, we want our fish and your fish.
But yes, any kind of naval adventures by Sargonistan will be a declaration of war, and I am relatively certain we have naval superiority at the moment.
It's got a pocket turtle outside his gate.
Little
Three
bumps
cannons on the
sticking
back
into
to
the
start
ceiling.
shooting.
He just pointed at his base like, you stay in there.
Hiccuped.
No, you didn't. You
I did again.
squelched all over the floor.
So what caves are left, Bart?
Same as beer.
Well,
We should go to
first
the
there's
desert
some
cave.
repair to be done.
Yeah, I need to fix my pants. And
And
pick
then
up
we're
some
gonna
of my healing
fly
potions.
all the way over to the other side of the fucking map.
Why don't we just
What
go
are
to
you
the desert
doing,
cave?
George? Like, I know you want
Because
to
the
know
desert
this.
cave isn't required for the easiest
Okay.
thing.
Starting there.
Ow.
You know, just gathering everything.
Well, the thing is, the medium thing wiped out like 15 T-Rexes from that other tribe, so I'm assuming it's a little bit difficult. And frankly, we
Yeah.
haven't been breeding enough.
Yeah, they asked for it to be like, can we just have a mod that unlocks all the stuff? And I'm like, well, A, I'm not an admin on the server, so it's not my problem. And B,
And
I don't
B,
think Arch is gonna make it easier.
fortunately, they're afraid of Arch and will not approach him directly.
I told them to just, try and flag you down next time they see you on, so that you could tell them no yourself.
Ah, that's right. Zinch probably doesn't have any food. Somebody feed Zinch.
I got plenty of food on the Wyvern.
The Wyvern for beep. To put the damaged armor inside the thing, huh?
Inside the thing. Oh yeah, I should probably fix the armor over here, because I don't have the stuff.
The inch does look kind of hungry.
How doth one repair it be?
Kyle is such a fucking freeloader. Can I just
He
point
is.
that out too? He's
He
such
is.
a fucking freeloader.
Firstly, I'm not Kyle anymore. My name's Marks. Secondly, I changed.
He's a freeloader.
He's like, that son of a bitch. It's Mark's Kibs now. Get it right, Arch. Arch, what's wrong, Arch? Don't be mad. He's like,
This just needs some gas.
oh, it's Karks now. Carl Karks. Name's Carl. Carl, fuck. This is my right name.
There we go.
Chat, I'm role playing as Karl Marx. Chat, wee.
Did
That-
you just craft a set of flak gauntlets out of nowhere?
Me? Oh. As a naked black man, I can safely say that my helmet is damaged, which is good. There is some redeeming qualities. Isn't that right, El Capitan?
Oh, my stuff's nearly broken. I'm tempted to dye it pink, to be honest.
Giggle says, I don't think people are afraid of Arch. They just know he won't reapply. I think he means reply. True. Never bother the Barch, for the Barch will not bother to Barch. I don't even... It doesn't
You're having a
quite
hard
work out.
time there, Cal.
Baby Barch, what you doing over here, you little naked son of a bitch? That's Bubs. Bubs is the white boy of the tribe. Look at the little white bub.
Get back to work. Go pick cotton.
Wow. Calf Man is feeling very upset. Hey, he whipped the gun out of my hand. And you dropped its durability.
Sure, Kyle complaining noises.
Look,
People
whip
like
disco.
Kyle aren't allowed to have guns.
Wow. Whips all count.
I think I got the whip from a mantis.
There. Armor repaired.
Good job.
Good looking barge. What's that, Mary? It's all scared, uncomfortable even. As you should be. Good pistol. We have plenty of rifle ammo. We should be fine for the next cave.
Good.
And sword is looking mighty fine still.
I need to fix the Weaver's name.
Bob Semper.
I don't
Wow.
know who named it. Probably Arch.
That sounds like a very bargy fucking naming convention.
The Bob Semper tank.
Bob Semple.
I don't care about that.
No.
Bob Semper tank.
I fixed it.
Zinch is having a hard time. I guess you can't land platforms on this thing.
I might not be able to land platforms on platforms.
Tragic.
Oh, hi.
And stupid.
I
as
guess
well.
I'll just come with.
Right.
Scoot me up.
Are you
See,
gonna...
I was going to use the airship, but if we can't bring Zinj, then shuttle activity might be more difficult.
Wait,
Whoa, check this bug out.
I thought you had Zinj on the airship before.
Yes, and he doesn't fall off. He just kind of scooches a bit.
Go look. What's happening to me? Oh my god.
You're having a hard time there, Go.
I'm vibrating violently.
You know, I've seen that Scrubs episode. Carl,
What?
get off the washing machine.
What are you talking about? I'm not a whammon barge.
Pull the dildo out of your ass, and then get off the machine.
That time.
Disgusting.
I have a memory about the washing machine, but it's not related to me.
Do we believe him?
Never set your girlfriend on a washing machine when it's on.
Did you have to resort to that?
Oh.
Kind of sad, Carl.
Pretty sad, yes.
I didn't know any better. It was an innocent lad at the time. I was like, what? Accidents happen. That was funny though.
Bring your own means of transportation.
Why?
Because we're taking the airship.
My god. What kind of transportation are we talking about?
Oh, something to shuttle you up and down from the airship, preferably.
You
Kind
can
of-
just be picked up if you don't want to bring anything yourself.
Pick me up, Bubbles. The
Alright,
dragon.
Bubbles will be the shuttle service. You need to pick them up and bring them.
Yes.
I'll pick Kyle up, that way he'll be at my mercy.
This is an acceptable risk. Farts loudly, craps on the ground because the character is just fucking retarded and he can't even hold his little shits in. Damn it.
We just face plant into the wall here.
I like your fat little butt. Thick bub.
Did you build anything on the airship yet?
Nope.
Feel like we could at least use a bed, maybe.
That probably, because in case we die.
Yeah, probably.
Disco sounds like she's slowly dying.
Yeah, I'm dying a bit.
Little shriveled up husk.
Nathan.
Shrivelsko is her new name. Dead. Nice, Chad.
I'm not sure I actually want to take my bird, because I will be able to leave it on the ground and have it not die.
Oh shit. Disco did. Disco, say sorry.
Did what?
Knock something over.
Yeah, silly me. I'm just like hanging out behind your desk, you know.
Kind of weird that you're hanging out behind my desk when it's against the wall. Like, I'm in the wall.
I'm really little. Oh, I need water. Water!
Pretty good. RUMBL is the name of that brand.
I gave Kyle half my food.
I need some more meat.
I don't have much cooked meat left.
There's always raw meat.
I got some carrots.
Carrots aren't, I found out, aren't actually good for your eyes. The British government lied to us. God, what's happening? Meep.
Oh, my gardener's all.
Are we moving?
Gardener.
Why is it doing that? That's so weird. Quite loud. Bless the disco.
I need a Bubbles pickup service.
Name is Bebo's now. Why has his name become retarded? Well. Oh, God. Quite horrifying to go up the stairs when this.
God, running radius.
It's performing poorly this close to the base.
I've noticed. I can feel the leg.
That's gonna be risky.
Oh my God, what's happening?
See how Ark handles this. Especially in the dark.
What's happening?
Well, you
Oh,
dropped her on your
that
own
worked.
tail, so let her go.
I guess that works fine.
I feel like that was probably the safest landing.
Probably.
Are you jittering too?
Oh! Oh!
Disco.
I would highly recommend you remain stationary until we leave the lag zone.
Jeez. I think she's overboard.
Yeah, I think we might have a disco overboard.
What happened, Disco?
Maybe we should wait till everybody's on before we start moving.
That's good in that VOD. That's good. You just see Disco fly into the sky. Oh my God.
Yeah, I was kind of doing that thing where it's like, I'm up here, I down here, I up here, I down here. It's like, I don't appear to be anywhere.
Definitely just stand still. It's easier that way. Just jittering.
These things don't feel very stable.
Game doesn't feel very stable. Good thing I paid attention to where she fell down.
Yes, at least the bubble saved me.
Actually.
Jesus.
I need a dedicated disco chair. Yeah, a chair would help, because then we wouldn't chair. Because we'd be attached to the platform.
It was
Prob-
nowhere near this laggy when we spawned it in.
The age of the leg is now.
Now it just fucking jitters hard. Like, it was not like this at all to begin with.
Hmm. Alright. Back in a sec.
Disco. Nah. This is the part where Disco clips through the ship.
Fascinating.
What is it, Bubs? Like, no comment, waddles away.
Huh.
Well, that was stupid. It wasn't Bubbles.
What did little Tumpy do?
Very fascinating.
What did Tubbles do?
Imagine lying inside of the thing.
The airship adventure isn't what I thought it would be.
I'm rather disappointed because it didn't lag like this at all when we first made it.
Probably because of the server. More people on it, more buildings on it, maybe? I have no idea what it is.
There shouldn't be any buildings around here, though.
Is it just because there are buildings on the server? I have no idea. Does that affect anything? Could it just be a one-time internet acting up today thing?
It's a lot better in first-person mode.
Oh wow, yeah.
Okay,
it's not
that
just-
made it a lot. That made it a bit better. A little better. Okay.
I'm back.
I think it has something to do with just how much is on screen at any given time.
Maybe. Platforms have always been
those.
kind of unstable in this game.
There are a few things this game doesn't handle. Running is one of them. I do like the fact that the devs are so lazy that they still haven't even changed the name of the executable. Still has a default name.
Yeah.
A shooter game.exe. It's like, oh,
Shooter
wow.
game. It's more a dinosaur game.
What's
Yeah,
this
that
game-
was.
What engine is this game running in?
Make a wild guess.
CryEngine?
It's a terrible guess, Kyle.
Unreal, Kyle. Fucking CryEngine.
CryEngine wants to make me want to cry. Most games I play in it are...
I have this sneaking suspicion that this thing will suddenly lose all lift and just slam into the ground, killing everyone and all the Vivans on board.
I'll tap space. It's fine.
Good man. Good. Yes.
So much better in first person.
Did you enjoy the horn, Kyle?
Was what we call a hern.
No.
I am unsure whether this is faster than Zinch.
Certainly an experience. Are we going to the cave just near the snowy area?
Probably.
Okay.
Bumpy bug.
Oh god, I hope there's no fucking polar bears in there. I think those are just on Ragnarok. God, that was awful.
Was it?
Yes.
Pickle Father says, I heard someone pouring a drink. Is it Kumti? Is it Disco? No
Cool
food.
tea, luscious tea, you weirdo.
Called you a weirdo, pickle father.
Well,
Okay, well,
that's a strange place for your brain to go, you know?
like,
I don't want to tell you.
I'm not gonna blame anyone for the type of tea they like.
Like they hear a drink pouring and they're like, "Cum." It's like it's weird. It's a bit weird, you know.
But like, how many Robert Renatos are here? Like all of the Robert Renatos.
Far too many.
Look, they're multiplying.
Bubbles, I swear to God, if you bump into me, it does me out the fucking.
Bye, Carl.
Why, Kyle? You say no.
What's wrong, Bjorch?
Wait, what was that?
What?
That's Viking Kiwi. Feel free to shoot him down if you want to.
Okay, I was hoping it wasn't a wild one. I'm like, what the fuck? I was about to get my shotgun out.
Well, you can still
I
get
might-
your shotgun out.
I might still get the shotgun out. Viking Key is like, no, my
Nobody's
pet.
stopping you.
Now there's two of them. Oh, Disco, look at your fan art. Oh, we fly in the fan art. Venerate.
Renerade. Logging, tabbing out of Ark is dangerous.
I'll put up a chat while we. Pretty good. I think Disco's gonna like this one.
Fan art. You got too many goddamn channels.
Okay, it'll be worth it. Trust me.
Channel blow. I'm gonna start petitions to remove channels.
I think it would.
Kyle treats his Discord server like he treats his belly.
Big and bulbs. Except I'm not fat though, like
Bloat.
you, bub.
Whoops.
Like, eh,
Oops,
I
indeed.
hear whoops.
you mean whoop?
Did you just
I'm
try
dead.
did you just try and pick him up with the right mouse button by
You were
again?
killed by a Raichu too, level 255 lightning.
So
one.
about that bed.
Well, did you
Fan art.
look at the fan art, Disco. Okay.
Oh no, wait. Fan art. No, that's the wrong. There's more than one fan art channel. For God's
We
sake.
have so much fan art. I can't. Like, we had to start
Why?
organizing it.
Petition to start to remove channels.
Petition will fail because people fight for these channels.
Petition. I still love the little disco on a bike that the rubber did, and then he did a second one. Oh, the hat's coming off in the second one.
It is. Now find the new fan art. At the bottom, scroll all the way down.
Disco. I'm not sure what it's from, but it's kind of cool.
Got a little gun. He looks
There's a
kind of
little
evil.
George in the background.
A little suitcase. Disco. Get it like Co Company.
There.
He's
I have
got-
put down a bed, Kyle.
Yeah, you tried to pick Kyle up with the right mouse button, didn't you?
And I succeeded in a way.
Look at his poor little charred body.
Crispy. That's not charred, Disco. That's just because I'm black. Hey, whoop.
Now, Kyle, do your thing.
My thing. Wow, they're far out.
Stub
Then again, they are mobile as fuck.
What are?
What are
The-
Disco? Fucking
Pseudo women things. I don't remember what they're called.
Pseudo
Women things. Boing.
Well, that looks like a cave.
I mean, I've headed down
Ah.
into something, and it's definitely some kind of cave.
I guess you guys are scouting.
That's an Alpha Raptor.
That's fine. I'd
Well,
rather them
someone
scout
definitely built
so we don't
fucking
die.
pipes here. What the fuck is this piping system?
What is where? Down there, Dingums.
Arch, did you find the tunnel?
Maybe, kinda.
You bring the airship a fair bit forwards.
Jesus Christ, stop attacking me! Alright, leaving. Whee! Ah, Jesus, there's a lot of stuff down there, that's for sure. Did you spawn yet, Curl?
Yeah.
Whammon? Whammon? Did I hear correctly? Meow.
Yeah, no, that's what you did. Lightninged me to death.
Yeah, I'm tempted to burn Carl to death now.
Diversity is it.
Disco's being mean to a Bronto. Why Disco?
Apparently.
What is Derpy doing? Left a little poopsie. Little poops.
Right, so there's an entrance down there by Viking Kiwi, who's getting awfully close. He's like, "You're in my defense zone." See down there, the
Inside
hole
of this
down there?
pit. Huh. There's also one further up.
Further up? I think that might be the bigger cave.
There's a bigger cave that's kind of just underneath the castle. Have you seen the piping system there, by the way?
No.
I suggest you go look at it. It's interesting.
Somebody's about to lose their fucking piping system.
Like a midget.
Yeah, I noticed your character kind of glitches through door frames.
I know, it's great. I love that. Look at his calves, though. I want to take a bite out of them. So... Probably tastes like chicken.
I was gonna dye mine. My armor.
Okay, to be fair, that's not too awful. Like, it's retarded, but it's fine.
It's special.
Now, I'm a little annoyed that somebody's trying to live up here, though.
Why?
And that might get me to be violent.
Up where?
Actually, that's not too bad. He's got himself a little castle there. All of his shit's completely exposed.
Who is it?
Why do people never build fucking hangars? I swear to God.
Takes effort.
I mean, I guess, but, like, look, he's gathered a bunch of fucking Rexes. Like, there's a whole host of Rexes here. And yet, there's no defenses, there's no hangars, no nothing. Like, Jesus Christ. You best hope people are nice on this server, that's all I'm gonna say.
It's Kiwis, isn't it?
For a long time on the very first server we had, like, Sargon never built a roof. The entire time, he built like 3 or 4 houses, and not one of them had a roof on it.
Alex Louise Armstrong, yep, that's Kiwi. Like, this is like living, like having your doors unlocked in the middle of the ghetto right here. It's like, I've got a lot of T-Rexes, they'll defend me. Me and Bubbles could wipe out your entire base and we wouldn't even lose a hit point.
What happened to my base? There's roll down his little Kiwi cheek.
You need turrets. You need a fucking hangar, Kiwi. Otherwise, you're going to be punished next time I see you like this. See, the problem is we have no griefers on our server. That's the problem. So they think they can get away with this.
That's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Arch is like...
This goes there like, fuck you.
See, there's a difference between being a griefer
You can tell,
and attacking a completely undefended area with zero turrets, zero defenses, zero fucking walls.
Yeah, but that's not what you said. You said the problem is there's no griefers, which means
Yeah, that is the
people are now
problem, because
gonna
if there
come
were
on
griefers,
and-
they would learn.
But there aren't no griefers, so that's good. You made a rule against that, remember? Says Viking Kiwi, little tears rolling down cheeks.
Right, so I have a sneaking suspicion one entrance to the cave is over in this little slit trench here, because this is where you and I were earlier, Bubbles.
His name is Beeboos. Right.
So I'm presuming the entrance is in there, and there's an alternative entrance in there, so I'm guessing this is the more legitimate entrance.
I know that this just comes out up.
No, there's like a side passage off to the right, I think.
Chad's like, Arch is the griefer. Did Disco go in
Archie's
here?
like, nobody allowed to grief but me. No, you didn't pick me up yet.
God damn it, Bubs, you forgot about Dinko.
Oh, I'm just checking. Yeah, it's a side way here.
Yeah,
Well, at
that's
least
what I
Arch
figured.
pressed the right button to pick me up.
Was that Disco?
Disco on.
Press the right button? Okay.
Okay.
If you want.
I mean, only if you want the shotgun up your butt.
I mean, feel free. I'm pretty sure I got more HP than you.
Disco will get her revenge in due time. Just remember this, Disco, in Total Warhammer. And she's like, oh, it's my turn? Disco, it's
Not to mention
simultaneous
too, little
turns.
Kiwi. I didn't make a rule against no raiding.
Just don't
Oh,
get
well,
Arch.
I technically halfway did that you should be, you should get consent for doing the PvP.
Yes, wars should be consent. But are they in reality? Poland like, I want to fight you, Germany. Germany's like, I want to fight you. No.
Bob and Raichu together should be able to fight off pretty much anything that comes, so...
Uh-huh.
Unless it's an Argent, in which case we'll find them at the world border.
That's the thing.
Come on, Dinko. Dinko,
Should
come on.
really
What
tag the wyverns.
What you's doing up there? I hate that. The flyers just like circle each other all the way to the top of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I feel like the breath attacks would stop the circling before it gets to that point.
The
Oh yes,
training
this is the
circles
cave
are
where the
wide.
kawaii little fucking things are.
The what now?
I'm not sure if there are shine horns on this map. I wish there were. This map kind of sucks, to be honest.
It's a
No
free
shine
map.
horns.
That's why.
Yeah, so the shine horns on other free maps.
Listen, Bubs.
Bubbles wants Ragnarok, I think.
Ragnarok doesn't have them either.
Bubs wants Bubnarok, actually.
I played
Probably doesn't
Ragnarok.
want Ragnarok.
Oh, I'm one I haven't been on.
Well, we need to play Conan Exiles again after this, so no Ragnarok for a couple
Uh,
years.
I think
Conan
it's currently on
Exiles.
sale. If you want to play it, I think it's currently on sale.
Conan? I already own that.
Yeah, I know.
Well. Would you look at
Disco's
that?
like, yeah, I think it's on sale!
Arch, is that a trap?
Greedy.
Well, it's more like let me know when it is on sale rather than like as soon as it goes off sale.
No, I don't think that's a trap. That's just a loot beacon. It's fine.
Just go get up there and get eaten by.
I am looking up at the roof, but I can't see anything.
There we go.
Peter.
Any other Spideys?
Me don't see nothing yet.
See. A purple basic bit shotgun and a blueprint for a ramshackable pick. Right, well, it's
Something.
something.
Advanced our technology.
I see a waterfall.
See, Kyle, you need to also decide if we're gonna do any more of Conan Exiles, because I mean, it has some cool ideas, but my god, does it not have a lot of gameplay?
ideas.
Honestly,
If we do it, we gotta build a settlement together, because the game will punish you if you don't.
yeah, but then you need to actually be on to do that as well. You can't play it like this.
That's true. See, we could just wait for the Dune one to come out in like 4 years.
Why not both?
Because if we were to do Conan, one, we would have to build a settlement, and people would actually have to build it.
But
And
nice.
two, we would probably have to do some of the invasion stuff. But the problem is the invasion stuff. I imagined they would be like hordes of enemies, and you'd have like a little bit of a siege battle. But what actually happens is just that you get attacked by fucking super soaky high hit point things.
Fun though, right? Like, yeah.
If anything, what we should do is we should come up with a list of people and split 2 factions, and then we agree on siege times. So we build like a place that can be sieged, and then we go like, okay, you come over here and play. Because that could be fun.
Well, you could probably do that with Sargon, to be honest.
Probably.
As long as, you tell him not to invite everybody.
Yeah, but he did that 3 times, and 3 times or so he did anyways.
Or maybe
We're
White
going here?
Rooster
Yeah, we're
would
going
take
here.
it right. Carl, pick 10 people, like, get their Steam IDs and send them to me.
But does he know how to do that?
Well, he just needs to ask them, because they'll get
Okay.
their Steam IDs.
I don't know if I'll, Sargon can be on a team, but I don't know if I'll, give him leadership position.
Let his mom lead it. She seems to know what she's doing.
Oof, yikes. Got him.
She does!
I'll appoint a Viking
lot
Kiwi to
of-
lead the other team.
Places here.
We're a little...
I feel like many of these places lead back to other places.
It's very possible.
That's because this one definitely does. You can sense it, can't you? Your little bubbly
There's a
body.
split in the path here, so...
Take the high road because morals.
Morals, indeed.
Morals. Oh, morals led into down road. No. Now we're going down. This is some.
Morality is the greatest path to degeneration.
I know this is some heavy symbolism here. I swear, I don't think my bullets
Man,
hit
that
them.
was a lot all of a sudden.
Ah!
Uh-oh,
Also
I've
kinda
got
high
fucking
level.
2 of them on me. Ow, 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 ow.
Oops, I might have shot you once, Arch.
Once? Once?
Definitely
Takes
only once.
fucking pellets out of his asshole.
I mean, in the VOD, it was definitely only once. I hit the spider, but then you moved right, and then I hit you.
I was about to hit them with the sword when I saw they had jumped on you too. I'm like, maybe not then.
Alright, well, we survived. That's Nito and Cheetah.
Ah, more.
It's through the wall, I saw its webbing.
Oh, 270.
Another one.
Watch out
And
to the
more
right.
from the side.
How cruel and unusual.
Bam.
Ah, it's down.
Another one.
And
2
there's
more
another
on the
one.
left.
There's also loot there. It's blue though.
Gun broke. Big Osado.
There's another one
Christ.
further in. Yeah, that's why I took a few bullets. And another one.
Motherfucking!
And another one.
Calm
Well, at least they're
down.
coming one at a time.
Sweet baby Jesus.
I think there's still another one in there.
Yeah, there's 2 more at the wall.
Of course there are 2.
Rob Rib donates $5. Say, I'm slightly concerned by this conversation because I spent 4 hours looking for the Decurto shrine in Conan. What? How
The
many down?
Descartes line is one of the gods that you need to summon the thing.
Jesus. They're all high level too.
You fucking... There you go.
I'm just sniping them now. See if I
God
shot
damn
them.
it, more!
Fucking hell.
Sweet fucking Jesus! Another one to the left. Right. I'm thinking the theme of this dungeon might be spiders.
What gives you that idea?
I don't know, honestly.
Maybe the webs, maybe the people dead.
Where did they find the people, seeing as we're the only ones fucking on this planet?
And the people are
Aliens
really,
made them.
they have normal bodies.
Yeah, they're not Ark players, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
Those bodies look unnatural.
Let's start back.
Pooped.
It's another one of those.
An artifact of the pack.
Pick.
Ain't that fucking kawaii?
Oh, look. Blam blam. Outside of the awful recoil, the assault rifle it's starting to grow on me.
Ain't that fucking IndioWeeaboo or something? Kyle, mine all of the obsidian here and bring it back home for polymer.
Running out of shotgun
I
ammo.
feel like we're gonna need it.
In electronics. Was it electronics? I don't know. It's something. It's not polymer though. Polymer is stone and
Switch to my
chitin.
Basically.
rifle for now.
Let's see. Is Bubbles being a fucking lying dog whore again?
It is a Bubs. Not forget.
Yes, it's 2 obsidian and 2 cement.
What is?
A
Oh
polymer.
right. Yeah, I was thinking of the fuck was I thinking of? I was
I
thinking
don't
of
know,
something.
but you need to
Cementing
be
paste, that was
violated
it.
for it. Ah,
We
pick
really-
up
we
the
really should get
obsidian, you
some
My
Slut.
inventory's full now.
Why don't you
slut!
just use organic polymer anyway?
Yeah, I was
So
gonna
easy
say,
to
we really
get.
should just get some penguins.
Yeah, yellow barge.
Just go to the
Yes. we'll
either
just
go to
find
the
some penguins.
volcano or go to the desert and just farm it there. It's super easy.
Alternatively, just...
Oh
He's getting
yeah,
mad.
you can get it in the desert too.
Kyle?
My inventory's full. Mine at with your
Yeah,
pickaxe.
so which way do we want to take? This one, I guess.
This one. Look at the barge. Can you see the little fat barge waddling? Brr, brr.
Feel like this might be somewhat circular.
Well, considering I picked this path to bring us back outside, I fucking hope so.
I mean, very circular arch.
Very circular.
That's it.
It was a
A
circle.
short circle.
That's some great cave design. Big circle.
Small circle, actually.
Sorry. Stand corrected.
Big circle is like a Skyrim cave.
See, I don't actually mind that because it's just like, okay, you're at the end of the
You can
dungeon.
get
We're gonna pop you outside now. Like, okay,
To a
fine.
degree, it's fine. But it often feels very contrived in Skyrim.
Yes, it does.
To the point
Contrived?
where
Definitely.
it just
Is it even
feels
a dungeon
wrong.
if you don't get lost in it?
He was just lagging behind because he's carrying all the obsidian.
Keeps it fat.
Well, why don't you leg it then?
Whoa!
No.
What the
Okay.
fuck was that?
Oh, okay.
Centipede.
Oh, you were hiding in the water, you sneaky little cocksucker.
It was. Oh my god, they are.
There's more.
Well, that was creepy.
That was unexpected.
Just jumped out of my face.
Yeah, I was gonna go into the water and see if there was anything cool in the water, because there's often cool
Oh, you
things
found
in water.
something.
I mean, there was something in the war, yes. I don't know about cool. His Spidey's over there.
There's also more cave here.
There doesn't seem to be much cool stuff in this water, to be fair. Pretty shitty water, frankly. Oh, there's spiders on the shore, though.
Yep.
There's a little Kyle over here as well.
And why is
Oh,
this?
Jesus.
This is giving me
a
EDF
lot more.
flashbacks. Fuck's sake. Like, we're just killing bugs.
We're playing EDF, Kyle. Aren't you happy?
Yeah.
The
Oh,
ADF
the
deploy.
Barge, why naked?
When's the new
Because
EDF game coming
It got
out?
spat
Bubs?
on, I'm pretty sure.
Bubs, where's the new one? Bob.
Never.
Bob.
Oh, look, shit beetles.
Yeah,
I
Kyle.
mean
Aren't you
Kyle's,
naked?
but yes.
Arch got spat on.
He apparently did. He's a bit naked. At least I only took my pants off last time. Well, no, he's got his helmet on, I suppose. I was shotgun ammo.
I'm not liking this constant turn to the slow turn to the right.
So
It's
that we
reminding
can-
me of something.
It's
Ah,
reminding me
yes,
of the
that's what it was
1930s.
reminding me of. A return
Saddles.
back to where we came from.
Oh.
Does anyone want saddles?
What kind of saddles?
Crappy ones.
I'm not really.
Unless you
saddled.
want to use a Fiomia to tank.
Not really.
Jesus fucking Christ, right? Well, there's a lot of spiders down there.
It does
I
seem
don't know
like
if there's any reason to kill them. I don't see anything useful. As Kyle begins blasting loose.
So I started blasting.
Yeah.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Times like this, I wish I had a grenade.
Hold on.
Perfect.
There's so many more though.
Good God.
Well, there's still more.
Oh my God, hell.
I apparently have a
They're
weapon.
so high level too, fucking hell.
They're
I'm glad we
sweet.
didn't do this normally.
I hear you down there squeaking.
On the left
Spider.
side.
I don't know if there's any reason for us to fucking clear this room.
Isn't this the way
Is there
back?
not- there's a area down there. I assume we haven't explored.
Well, somebody's gonna have to go down there at some point.
You heard him, Carl. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
The other dead carcasses are getting in the way of the living ones.
Yeah. Wasn't that a problem in EDF as well?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, brother, I'm going down. Remember, Kib?
Now, for being made on the Unreal Engine, the shooting is remarkably awful.
It is. The gunplay is garbage in this game. Alright,
Hit
fuck it,
detection is
boys.
dreadful as well.
I'll draw 'em out. I can't see
It's dead,
shit.
Kyle. Calm down.
Yeah.
There's another
There's
one.
still 2 or 3 over there.
It's the level stuff.
See, this is the problem again with Conan, right? Because it's the exact same thing, except in
There's
Conan,
another one.
It's
the
boring.
combat is just... it's just this. Like, it's just bad melee combat.
Hey, you got bows too.
At least we have gunplay in this, even though the gunplay kind of sucks. It's still better than Fire Warrior, so... Honestly, my tolerance for bad gunplay is pretty high.
Wow, there's metal. Metal!
Yay.
Imagine coming all this way for metal. Right, where are we going?
There's a path this way, but I don't know what's down
There's
there.
a path a lot of ways here. We should pick one. See where we end up.
Well, this is the one I saw, so we'll
No,
go
we
down.
don't run out of ammo down here, because I feel that will be a problem.
See, we
I
need to do...
I have I have 6 shotgun ammos left.
Pretty great. After
I
that,
got
just goes the
41.
tank.
I do have like 300 rifle ammo though, and I think the rifle will probably break before the ammo runs out. So I can't hide in a corner and snipe.
I feel like this is the way out.
I feel like that is the way out, too.
Barge, where you going, Barge?
Well,
Do you want to leave, Arch?
since we spent all of this ammo, I wanted to... it's just the waterfall.
Yeah,
Come here, little
we're just
Bjorch.
back here.
That was a lot of ammo for very little.
Yep,
Oh,
that was...
got XP or something.
yeah. I'm sure
Some.
there's more efficient ways to earn XP, though.
Yeah, it's called narcotics.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, these caves needs a lot more loot. Like 2, maybe 3 loot boxes. No. Fucking quintuple that, and we're talking.
And actually put
Well, I
some
guess
loot
Put in
boxes of
a
value.
good one.
Yeah.
I
not
guess
just
the
fucking
main
rewards.
value is the artifacts to do the bosses to get the tech stuff.
Thing is, the tech stuff too, I looked into that. Like, no way do we grind those bosses that fucking much. Like, no.
You know that the tech dinos drop element dust that can be apparently made into element.
Ow.
So I have a whole bunch of element dust. I'm not sure how to make it into element because I've never tried, but that seems to be what it's for. So maybe we
Yeah, I
can
think
just
it's a bit
murder
of a slow grind, though.
probably faster
but-
than bosses.
Yeah, exactly. Though the bosses do drop a fair amount, still.
I'd say the server has at most 3 months to live.
That's generous.
See, we need to do Project Zomboid, Conan, then there's what else? Satisfactory. Because I've been keeping a mental list of all the games.
Again, the only way I think we should do Conan, though, is if we get, like, 10 people on each team, and we actually do, like, organized siege battles, because, the dungeons in Conan make these look fucking downright fun and engaging, frankly.
Yeah, we did that as dungeons in Conan, and they were boring.
I remember the first dungeon I did. And the boss was just hide behind pillar, shoot boss with poison arrow, hide behind
Yep.
pillar. It's like, wow,
Yep.
fun and engaging gameplay.
That's the ancient Conan bosses. Come on, Kyle, jump on my tail if you want to live.
My
I feel like this
character's
is
slow.
incredibly dangerous trying to wive and surf, but
Can I even
it's
jump?
it's probably
That's fine.
safer
No,
than Arch
Get
trying
on.
to pick me up.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to
Probably.
pick you up again.
Fuck, how come I
You don't want that, now
fell
do you?
down off the tail?
Thank you, bub.
Alright.
Welcome.
Oh.
See, this is fine, Kyle.
Then nose dives instantly. Dies. Or- He tried! He's actually trying to
Still
kill-
trying!
Oh, yeah, that's looking pretty bad. That's looking pretty
I am amazed you are holding on.
My little black footsies are clinging tightly. Ugh.
That Bronto is not liking fire. How low level is that Bronto?
Look at my feet, Disco. Lick my feet, Disco.
Yeah, 25.
Hold on. Let me see them again, Kyle.
Disco, your back's
Let me
gonna
see
have
them
some
again.
9mm bullet holes. He's like, "Eh."
Let me see them again.
Jump on Disco.
How many
Kind of
alphas
my
around here?
tootsies.
Not sure.
I like this area. It's got a little bit of a Jurassic Park vibe.
It is kind of quaint.
What? This isn't tropical as hell at all. This is like fucking.
Yeah, but the Brontos.
Yeah, the Brontos. They live in herds.
Stretch. Taffy, taffy.
Ah,
Come,
Why?
Disco.
Robert
Hey.
donates $5. Say I'm slightly. I read that, Robert. Yeah, I figured that would happen when I click back in game. It'd shoot.
where are we
Look,
going?
Disco.
Boy?
Is it just like Jurassic Park?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've seen Jurassic Park.
I
God
watched
damn
it
it.
not that long ago. I watched all three. I remember watching the first one, like, this is a good movie. And then I watched the second one. This is not a good movie. No. Then I saw the third one, and you know what? That was just bad. It's just. It was annoying with its
It's been
preachiness.
like more than a week since I've seen a movie. I've probably forgotten it.
God, whamming.
Whammon indeed.
I no memory for that kind of thing.
Tempted to right click.
Kyle has already been right-clicked once. What's the harm in right-clicking
Yeah.
twice?
But I'm tempted to right click.
Just because I'm a black man, I know you want me alive, but seriously. Don't be a bigot. We're all blasted. Who's this dude?
Who's what, dude?
There's a yellow dude here. And no,
Yellow
he's not
dude here?
Might
Probably
be
just
Kiwi.
Viking again.
It
He's
is.
just a Viking.
Yep. Oh, now the ride is much smoother for some fucking weird-ass reason.
It's the same for me.
Why? No, for me
Actually,
it's... Oh, now
Might
it's
even be slightly worse for me.
Only slightly retarded look.
Yeah, no, for me
obviously.
it's actually way smoother.
Okay,
Weird.
I'm gonna take him home.
Cool. He deserves to be with his people. But yeah, if we're gonna do Conan, I say that we should get 2 teams, 10 people each, and we should organize events. Otherwise, I don't think there's a point, honestly, because Conan's dungeons are really, really fucking bad.
They are. Do you want to just do Project Zomboid or Satisfactory? Because then I was thinking after either we do Project Zomboid or Satisfactory, then we go back to Barotrauma again.
Okay, so what order do you suggest?
I don't know. What are you feeling? Project Zomboid or Satisfactory? And then whatever.
Zomboid. Satisfactory needs some more time.
Let it bake more? Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so here's the plan. Project Zomboid, we'll do that. Then we'll do Barotrauma. And
You
then
should check that's
Satisfactory.
working because we stopped playing that due to technical issues. So that one's one that should be tested before he goes on the roster.
We should. We need to test play it off stream. Good thinking, Dinkums. Also, Black donates 10 bits to say Squeak and Hail Barge Christ, our Lord and Savior. Also, hi, Bubbles. Digest. Go house, Katie.
He was in here. He said he wandered off. The other key's in here. But he behaves. Most of the time.
But I do agree with Arch, though. Satisfactory, we want to visit that when it's got a lot of stuff. It's already getting kind of thick. It's got choo-choos, beep boops.
It has
trucks.
trains now.
Yeah, I
We
know.
should
Do they
do
have the
that
train
when,
signals yet, or are they doing it later?
when
I think
there's a
so.
lot of stuff. And preferably when none of us
Train
knows how
signals
it
now.
works, because that'll be way more fun.
Yeah, I think that always makes for good for a stream when literally none of us have played a game before. And we're like, how does this work? Oh god! No!
I'm thinking we should...
Precisely.
We'll play Project Zomboid next, right? But we're going to do it unmodded so everyone can learn the game and then see what we want to mod later. Because there's a lot of mods.
Yep, I too vote that just around the time when Disco's made her house, we restart for mods.
God. Building
I
buildings
enjoy
that
the way
game
she cries.
is a bit of a grind, though, because you're like, I gotta learn carpentry, and then you gotta learn how to build a bed. It's...
One of these
And
days.
then you need to demolish the
Archie's gonna
entire
get a
city to
visit
reach
in
level 2.
real life.
Trade.
It's an angry Scottish woman at his door.
we can modify the XP
You
gains.
broke my house!
We should give us a bonus to XP gain and XP retention. Because if you don't,
Tension.
yes,
Oh, you lose XP. That's
if you
fine.
don't train
Oh,
a skill,
God.
your skills disappear. I think you can disable that though. I think we
That's-
can disable that.
I mean, yeah, I get it, right? That your skills will rust, but if you know how to carpentry, you're not gonna forget how to do basic carpentry.
Oh,
Yeah, you're just going to lose that finesse you have.
one mod we should
Yes.
look into is something to disable devouring books. I hate how my character eats a book after he reads.
Oh yes. Well, like I get it as a classical RPG feature because it's like limited resources, but in reality, it's so fucking retarded.
Because like you can watch VHS
I
tapes
eat
to
book, nom nom.
learn, or you can read books. Because VHS
And after the
tapes
VHS tape is done, you pull it out of the VHS driver, you fucking tear out the tape, shove it down your mouth, and
Nom
Yeah.
nom. Crunch
And
crunch.
then it restores your hunger.
use Game Boys to if you don't do enough stuff and you're sitting around too much, your character gets boredom, and that can snowball to other problems.
uh-oh. I saw a flare. That means we're under attack. Somebody quickly shoot fucking Viking in the head.
Alright.
Right.
There might be some collateral
See,
damage.
there's a delay in the stream, so he's just standing here like, "What's happening? What is everybody
Like,
doing?"
wait, I don't understand. Have I been recognized as a hostile?
I feel like if I were to attack, there may be 3 casualties.
Well, you know, Disco and Kyle will have to be sacrificed in the line of duty. I
It's
guess.
alright. I can snipe.
Ragnarok recommends the gun mod. Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about. That makes guns actually a little bit more viable. Because in the base game,
Guns are perfectly viable as a distraction.
yes, some people like them for just like doing.
He's armed.
combat.
He's armed.
There's
I
so
like how
many.
he's standing behind Kyle, like that's gonna help him. He assumes we won't just shoot through Kyle.
Yeah, that's a very silly assumption.
I can respawn.
Like, Kyle's a valuable hostage. Well,
Regular Squeak is like, or Squealy Kitty says, I delicioso. I too eat books. That's always funny in Product Zombo's like, I'm gonna read this book. The character just like starts eating pages. Like, I know how to. My carpentry skill is going
It's
up.
like book consumed.
Paper is just weird to eat. That's a really strange consistency.
Thank you, Bubbles.
that's disgusting, and shame on you.
Okay, I think the stream's just caught up. Did he fall off? I think he fell off.
Lol.
His animal's
trying-
red now.
It was always red. You just got close enough to see its name.
I think Carl might be colorblind.
Maybe, but I didn't see it earlier. Did you fall
There
off,
we go.
Viking?
I think he
We
fell
are
off
home.
because he was jumping about on the deck while
Oh,
we were
you
moving.
shouldn't
That's
do
a
that.
And
brilliant
then
idea.
he was like, "Oh no!" I think
well,
he
I
might
think he
have.
might be dead.
Okay, this is our birdie now, Viking.
Oh,
Okay.
he shot a flare. Go rescue him.
Where is it? I can't see anything but yellow.
I guess he's down here somewhere. It's just kind of dark down here.
I can't see shit. Run towards the beam of light. Well, he wasn't anywhere in that line.
Oh, he's calling his bird. Bird stuck. Oh, it unstuck.
This has turned into a rescue operation of sorts.
He just called his bird, so he must be relatively close.
His bird's back
Nearby.
up here. I think he's safe. He's on his bird now.
Ah. Good.
Oh no!
Time to take care of him. We're going out to sea, you and I.
Goodbye,
Oh, no.
Viking. Stuck it.
It would be mildly cruel to do that to him.
I think his bird might be chasing you.
There we go. Bite me and die, bird. Oh, I shat on the kiwi. Okay, well,
Well,
that'll be enough. He has
Temptation
learned
to
his
right
lesson.
click is ever present.
Don't stand in front of bubbles.
It's a dangerous place to stand.
it's a kind of dangerous place to stand, yes.
Black 1917 says for 10 bits, Kyle, have you seen the new Home Alone movie, Sweet Home Alone? No. And honestly, I remember as a little kid I watched the first and second one like a million times. I should watch them again. Fuck. I like those movies.
It's an unbelievably cruel movie that only children can truly enjoy, because children are evil too.
He beats the ever living shit out of those poor dudes.
Like, he kills them. I don't care what the movie says. They're
Yeah.
dead.
Some of those injuries are gonna be goddamn fatal. You're like,
Yep.
oh, that would have killed him. Like, poof, straight in the face with like really
Yep.
heavy objects. Like, yep, that would have killed him.
They're dead.
Wow, human.
They should have had a cool twist where the scary old man actually turns out to be a fucking serial killer. That'd be kind of hilarious.
Like, I'm actually gonna murder you, child. Like, ah! Or he could be like Dexter a little bit. He's got like...
Only children specifically.
Gotta grow up quick. Better not. Stay childish. We're gonna get murdered.
Right. Oh, that's another couple of artifacts.
Hey,
Yay.
you forgot us on the barge, though.
Oh well, we'll
Oh,
just take it.
Or did you want to leave the barge?
Yeah. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Lost for a ride.
Are we going? Are we doing another cave or what? No,
Not
actually,
today.
no. I'm looking at the guns and equipment. It's pretty busted.
Like, theoretically, we only need one more thing, but then we need to get prepared for the boss fight, and I don't even think we're fucking... Part of me doesn't even... Oh, we're gonna have to breed so many fucking things.
We also haven't bred a Uteranus, have we?
Uterunuses? No, we got fuck tons of those.
Okay.
But we
so
haven't
now
bred
breeding
one now.
No, you need to breed one.
Disco, did
The
you
problem
post
is,
Banner
we
on your
only got
server?
rid of the one useful one. And besides, it's not gonna fight anyways, it's gonna be there to be a fucking morale booster thing.
Yeah, but you wanted to at least have some health.
Might want some piggies. They heal.
Yeah, you also want a really high level to Dicarus.
My poor piggy
Dicarus,
died.
Daedon.
I had a high level piggy and it died because the passive healing was left on and it got dead.
Someone forgot to feed it.
Oh no, I had a whole ton of meat, but they go through the meat really fast when it's turned on. And I'm not sure how it got turned back on again. Maybe it got whistled or something, but like...
There's a reason why you give them a lot of food level ups.
It's really a bit annoying. But meh.
What we got? We've got...
Can I get a lift? I don't want to be on the boat anymore.
We really only got like one high-level proper T-Rex.
Well, we got Big Red. He's high level. And we've got that breeding Rex that we were donated.
Donated. Is
I don't think we got any Lady Rexes, though.
I've got a breeding pair of Tech Rexes, but oh jeez, it'll take so long to get everything ready to do a fucking boss.
We need a female either way. Like, I'm not sure what the stats are on that breeding Rex or Big Red. I think the breeding Rex probably has slightly better stats because I think it was a bred Rex.
Maybe you should leave the procuring of that to Kyle, seeing as he's just been freeloading for a while.
He has been.
Reload.
Kyle, go and find a high-level
Never.
Lady Rex.
Okay, Carl, we're off to find a high level Lady Rex. You're gonna have to punch it out.
Oh boy.
No, make sure it's a Lady Rex.
Kibs won't be
There
doing
can
much.
be no There can be no feminine pee-pee. Must be
Quit.
breeding Rex.
Eighth of the time to start preparing for reports. There's no time. Well, I'll be able to stream for video game, but outside of streaming, gonna have to dial it back. Gotta focus on getting that shit done so I can get it over with.
Get it over with. Kyle, do you understand the meaning of the phrase "get it over with"?
Temporarily get it over with.
It means that you'll be finished with something at some point.
Ah, good. We'll have the RP before reports start. That's good.
I still haven't heard back from Dev if he's fucking tried installing the mod I sent him.
What?
He's the dirty one, that Dev.
Yeah, he's never contacted me and like told me if he's still having problems with it. So I think you should yell at him if he doesn't try.
Yeah, he's supposed to fuck.
because
Okay, he should actually be unironically
he
punished.
will actually hold the whole RP up if he doesn't.
Make him do it.
You ping him in the RP server and be like, "Oi, stop eating and try the goddamn game."
Oh, send him a second message for it.
I will also annoy him. If you want, if he doesn't respond, I can annoy him in his own server mod chat, which I think he does keep with things on. And just be like, "Dev, you must listen."
Do you see a Rex, Kyle?
I see toes.
Thinks you talons. Do you want to check out some bacon?
What are their little piglies? I don't see any pigly.
It's purple.
Oh, beacon. Like
Bacon.
bacon. And I look down for little piglets. I don't see no piggos. If I don't see no piggos, then Bubbo's is gonna get it. Well, look, Bubs. My inventory is basically full.
I mean, it's something.
What is it?
A flashlight.
Nice. Where's the Viking kiwi? He's so soft and delicate, don't you want to hurt him?
It's tempting.
At least abduct him and tear him away and throw him into the dungeon, leave him there for decades and decades.
Well, a couple of months at least.
Imagine that you put somebody in the dungeon, but their entire existence before the server shut down is that they just live in the dungeon.
We kind of did that. Like, we made an actual dungeon with the castle mod, and then kept the people in there alive. Like, went in and force fed them. They were in there for a couple of days, and we had one tribe member who would go in there and start reading them stories on voice chat. He's like, "You sit and listen to me," and they're like, "No, this is cruel and unusual."
Probably is.
You should probably go somewhere we'll actually find a Rex, though.
Boop.
What about a Spino? They have like 5 health. Will that do?
No. I don't think we can breed our Rexes with a Spino.
But in the Jurassic Park movie, the Spino fought the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh my fuck!
It
Oh my
didn't
god!
breed with it though, did it?
It might have. It could have. Didn't know what you're looking.
The chat says breed Viking Kiwi.
The age of
It's
his
an
kiwi
option.
is over.
It's an option if we can't.
I'm
if we
not
can't
sure
find
if
a
he'll
female Rex,
survive the breeding.
call an experiment.
Oh, do you see a Rex?
The cinnamon rolls have
Nope.
called my name. Kyle, let's find a Rex now. Go.
Not gonna find one. I have decided we won't. Close his eyes.
Well, be useful. Find me a Rex.
I think he's betrayed.
That's what Barch does, though. That's literally his job. Reason. This area reminds me of World of Warcraft. Specifically
Why,
because it's
Grizzly Hills?
grassy, and then it turns brown. It's a little bit like
better-
Grizzly Hills.
Well, then we'll head into Grizzly Hills now.
Got a tree
Here, I'll
kitty.
minimize and play Grizzly Hills music. This is for chat. Grizzly
Let's see if Pouncing Pussy will get one of us.
Hills. Alright, chat, we're playing Grizzly Hills music. Where's? We're in World of Warcraft, chat.
Well, there's some Pouncing Pussy on the ground here.
What level is it? And is it male or female? That has a female one. That was 145.
There were 2 of them.
Definitely falling
I
off.
didn't really pay attention. There's a platform.
Somebody built this.
Eh,
Look to the left.
who built this? I'll check.
The Dowies are a nation.
Oh,
They're ours.
okay. I
They
guess
got
we
it,
found
that's
a tree
us.
base. Unbeknownst to us, we had a tree base all along.
Apparently.
Probably Barch.
Probably.
Does it say who placed it?
No. But it was probably March. It wasn't Fuzzy.
Not that Fuzzy does anything. Ooh.
I got really mad at Fuzzy the other day. Because his one dino that he's tamed. I came back like kiting something. No, was I kiting? No, I was carrying something that I wanted to tame.
Oh.
And I went to put it in the taming pen, and as I went to put it in the taming pen, it bit my bird. And his thing was on neutral. And it just flew over and murdered it. And I was just like, why did you leave your flyer on neutral in the base?
The Fuzzums was eaten.
So yeah, it was flapping around like an idiot, so I couldn't even stop it. I told him I was gonna put his bird down if he put it on neutral again.
Al, do you want to go to enemy town?
Enemy town?
Remember, when in enemy town, you don't want to use the wrong product, see? It's neutral town. Ruined town. Wait, somebody
This is
built
enemy
stuff
town.
here. There's Gorilla Man people.
Yeah, there's a wild Sasquatch there. Look out, enemy town.
It is.
Watch, they don't have any turrets.
I don't. I think we're the only ones who have turrets.
I thought I saw a couple of turrets at Sargon's base.
Which one of them?
At least plant turrets he had. I don't know about proper turrets. He does like his plant turrets.
Doughboy said there needed to be more quests in Grizzly Hills. Grizzly Hills was one of those areas where it was very short.
Well, if we
West
are
was very spread
done
out.
adventuring, I might head to bed because my GPU comes tomorrow and I'd ideally not like to sleep through the delivery.
What you could do, Dinkums, is if you're gonna head off to bed real quick, you know, power it off, you know, flip the switch, and get it all ready.
I'm probably just gonna head to bed because I don't know what time it's gonna come. It could come any time tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to get
You wanna
up
be alert.
to check the delivery time when they put it on the van and give me a time slot.
Okay, so
Sounds
before
annoying.
you go, I'm gonna read the super just in case it's related. It says for 10 bits, Black 1970 says low income families breadwinner loses their job and the family is about to be homeless. But the husband's family heirloom from his grandmother is is worth more than enough to save them. The problem, the heirloom was stolen by this movie's version of Kevin, a rich entitled little shit. The police are not are no help, so the mom has to try to retrieve the heirloom, save her family herself, and the kid has fortified the house against her, taking pleasure in her pain and suffering. What?
I have no idea.
I have no idea
I'm
either.
sorry, Black. I don't know.
I think it fortunately isn't related to you. I think it's just talking about that movie.
But I'm also coming down with a bloody cold as well. So I'm gonna go get into bed, feel sorry for myself, and then get my GPU tomorrow.
Good night, Dinko.
Good night.
Goodbye, Denko.
Bye, Dinko. Dough Girl says way too much time in Ice Crown Citadel. I'm adding Citadel there because the other part of its name.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No.
It's Dungeon Bubs. What about you? Here's
Consider it was a very specific location.
Ice Crown itself. Honestly, I didn't like the music in Ice Crown. I found it boring.
Some of the quests in Ice Crown were alright.
Some of the quests were fun.
It was good to start off with, but then it just got like
I did
unlock
like the
dailies.
I like
It's
the
like,
build up
no.
to the Argent tournament thing. I was like, oh, this is so cool. And then like after doing it for like the 80th time, I'm like, I fucking hate these horse riding things. I was so bored of the jousting.
But that was a daily that was added in 3.2.
Yes, I remember right.
Bye, Cal.
No, Bubbles. Bubbles are wee. And then flies away. This is quite a ways away, Bubs.
It is.
Plus, I'm carrying all that fucking crap that Arch wanted me to grab for him.
Should have dropped it off at base then. He'll be mad if you lose it.
Well, yeah, no shit. I was waiting to be ferried to base. Never got ferried to base.
Should grow legs then.
Come here, little Bubby. No! No! Oh god, what's eating me? Ow. Do I have weapons? It's because it was a hill, wasn't it?
Probably.
Thank you for the
Okay,
10
I think
bits.
you're gonna stay now. Time to drop Kyle off into the volcano.
Remember Zuldrak, whatever it was called? The fucking random ass troll empire area?
It wasn't random. The Troll Empire is everywhere in Warcraft.
They are.
Again, started off strong and then kinda got like meh. Well, you're unlocking dailies now. Suddenly got a lot less good.
Yeah, the late game and at first I enjoyed a lot of the PvP maps, and then I slowly started to hate them once people found the meta.
Late game in Wrath was good.
The PvP grounds. What was the one? Isle of Conquest?
Oh, the Conquest was terrible.
Isle of Conquest for the first like day or two was fun.
It was novel, and then it got shit.
And then after the first 2 days, it was like, oh god, I don't want to do this anymore. Because people started figuring out the meta, and it was like, the meta was bad. Then there's that other one that was just awful from the beginning. That was the one with the beach assault.
Ground of the Ancients or whatever.
Yeah, that one sucked. I think I had a lot of fun.
That one could be alright. It
was
wasn't too bad at like early on, but as gear got better, those poor tanks just.
tanks like help. They never update
They're
the
like,
tanks,
"Oh,
but they don't scale.
someone looked at me and I died.
Yep, pretty much. What's the other one? The other one. Oh, was the
It's
it
on
was
my Winter Grasp now.
Winter Grasp, yeah. Winter Grasp, like, it was a mixed bag for me. Sometimes it was really fun. Other times it just sucked. Because like either
Yeah, pretty much.
nobody showed up, or times it was fun was when everybody showed up. Because for context check, Winter Grasp is a PvP section of the Warcraft map at Northrend. That is just a section of the map that was basically a castle, and you had to fight over it. Whoever won got a bonus, and it was pretty fun if both sides showed up equally. It sucked if either there wasn't enough Alliance players or Horde players, because then it wasn't a fun fight. It was just a cakewalk, or it was just boring. And don't get me started on Cataclysm, because Cataclysm's like, let's do that again. Because they did Tolbarad. It's just literally capture points, but really boring and annoying to do.
Holbrad had nice elements,
Hated Tolbarad.
but the actual battleground part of it was pretty terrible.
The questing area of Tolbarad's fine. Okay, I'll give you that. But the battleground sucked. Yes. Also, Cataclysm's basically the last time I was really heavily playing WoW. Then Pandaland came out and I played it a little bit, and I never max leveled. I just stopped. Stopped halfway
One
through
of the
Pandaland.
really stupid things about Wintergrasp and Tolbarad was putting the fucking raid in there. And like, you have to win in order to get to the stupid raid boss.
And
And then there's like, our server is heavily Alliance or Horde dominated. The only time the other side gets to do the raid is occasionally in the middle of the night.
yes.
It's like, you best be on then.
Bizcrank was pretty bad that way too. Bizcrank, the alley players were outnumbered by a big number. Because I played alley, like, oh my god, it sucked. It wasn't so bad in the Northrend era, but after Wrath, like, there was a huge flux of players over to Horde, and then it was just like, playing alley was just about getting raped. And the only time alley didn't get raped is if they did PvP Battleground. And it was that one Battleground, Althoric Valley. The only thing our fucking server could win. That's because the map heavily
That
favors
battlegrounds for a server. Their battle group.
Oh, their battle group? Okay. Then alley just wins that a lot.
Yes, it's in the Alliance's favor.
Because it's a faster path. Because what you do is you go down the right side, you rush the little boss dudes. And
Faster and easier.
never fixed that.
Nope.
I enjoyed Althoric Valley before that became like the meta thing. Althoric Valley was kind of cool, and then Althoric Valley just turned into run down and fight bosses. It's literally like a dungeon. PvP dungeon.
Althoric Valley was a mistake. They tried to do something similar in Worlds of Draenor with that one place.
I didn't.
Oh god.
I played Warlords of Draenor for like an hour. Got
I
bored.
don't remember what it was called, but they tried to do something similar to Aldrich Valley, and that's exactly what Aldrich Valley should have been. It should have been like an open, like PvP zone.
Sort of like Wintergrass, where you could just go there.
Yes. And it should actually, you know, scale properly.
Damn. What was the Burning Legion PvP thing? I never even looked.
That was, oh god, what was it called? It was in that it was in Nagrand. I don't remember what it was called. It was terrible as well. There was also one in Terracar, which was pretty terrible.
Oh, you know what I actually enjoyed, and I feel guilty about? Battle for Azeroth is an abject failure, in my opinion. Because I came back to try BFA. I was like, okay, they're going to do, like, stuff to the old sections of the map again. Okay, cool. Except, not really. There was some changes, like, I like the world boss things that they had in, what's that place in the north? A little bit below Altaric Valley, where it would be, like, lower wise. Hillsbrad? No. It's the hills.
North of Aldrich Valley would be the Aldrich Mountains.
No, south. I'm sorry, south.
South, that would be Hillsbrad.
Hillsbrad. Yeah, they completely changed Hillsbrad to be like this PvP thing, but I never got to try it because it was always on like a time thing when it was happening. So I never got to play with it because there's like 2 castles, and there's like some like siege equipment and siege tower stuff things. But then there's like some bosses and stuff to fight in the meantime. I actually really enjoyed the island thing, island PvP, whatever it was called, where 2 teams had to go to an island on an expedition and gather stuff while in a race against time against the other team, and you got to fight each other. That was kind of neat. I like that. That was like the only thing I remember liking about it.
Ashran was the one, the Warlords of Draenor one. That one wasn't terrible, actually. Though it was really funny because there was a relic that would give you certain boosts that would make you pretty powerful. And I had occasion to snag that for a little bit as a Blood Death Knight. So what I do is I'd run into the enemy cluster, I'd drag all the enemies onto me with the AoE death grip, and then I'd just disease everyone.
They made an AoE death grip?
Yep.
That's fucking cool. It sounds cancer though.
Oh, it was absolutely great in Ashran. It really fucked with the enemy team.
Dude, Death Grip was one of my favorite spells. That's what made me fall in love with the goddamn Death Knight in PvP. Because you just grab mages. Oh, you just feel like... You see the clothing, you just grab them and drag them into the PvP mesh pit. And then be like, as they just get getting banged.
Blood Death Knight was so fucking OP in Warlords.
Jesus.
It was really funny in Ashran. Because even just normally, without the stupid buff, I could just run into like 20 Alliance players, grab everyone, just AoE the whole thing, and just stand there and tank them for a good 10 seconds. And then just run out and be like, I'm fine.
That's funny. Death Knight's one of those classes that just like either... He's always been fairly strong, generally. Frost and Blood. Unholy's absolute garbage, and I think it always has been.
Nope.
Hasn't? When?
Unholy was at least very good in Warlords.
All around, Kibs familiar. I like how I just didn't want to play WoW, though. Warlords look like poop.
Warlords... yeah.
We're time traveling now.
The story was absolute dog shit.
It looked like dog shit.
The actual, like, if you ignore, like, a lot of the stupid world stuff, the classes were generally fun to play.
To put this thing. Oh my god, the one thing that really, like, what kind of broke me, I saw the fucking garrison system.
That was just a Facebook game.
Yeah, that was basically like, oh, you got a garrison, you can build up your, like, little fort, and you can, like, build buildings. And I'm like, this looks like, it's just got wait timers and stuff on it, and I'm like, nope. I don't want to engage with this.
It was terrible. It was just, you build the right buildings, then you know your passive income, and it's like, okay.
There's no real gameplay to that. That's the problem.
No, not really. I remember doing dungeons. And then healers would get really mad with me because as a Blood Knight, Blood Death Knight, I just literally run through the entire dungeon and just to the boss and be like, keep up everyone. Stop being slow. And then a healer would get mad, like, I'm not healing you. It's like, whatever, I don't give a shit.
Yep, because they could self-heal.
The thing is, that's when Vengeance was absolutely broken, so not only did... So, that kind of double-dipped for Death Knights, because, for one, you'd top DPS, because Vengeance would cause you to do an insane amount of damage, because it just gives you increased damage based on how much damage you were taking. Now, top of that with Deathstrike, who'd fucking heal you, and, well, hitting Deathstrike was just full health, and you'd get a shield for like 60% of your health as well. It was fucking retarded.
That's kind of funny, though.
I many times did I have healers actually rage quit, because I just ran off and pulled the entire dungeon.
I mean, from the healer's
Sometimes I'd pull several bosses as well, if I could.
Oh my god, Bubs. It's a little sweaty, broken Bubs, you.
I mean, you were lucky to have me as a tank, because I ran some dungeons in literally like 4 minutes.
Jesus Christ. That Blood Knight sounds or Blood Death Knight sounds broken.
Tanks were fucking broken then.
Uh,
The thing is, Blood DK's just... They had that little bit extra because of the way Deathstrike worked.
yep, because Deathstrike, you snip a little bit of health back in.
Except you snip your entire health pool back. And you shield for almost your entire health pool as well.
Yeah. God dang.
Vengeance was so broken. And of course I do like 60+% of the damage done.
You know what's funny? World of Warcraft is, I think, one of the few MMOs where I engaged in a lot of the PvP and a lot of the dungeons. And I find myself, like, when I play SWTOR, it's like, I just want to do the main quest line. I don't want to engage with any of the other stuff. I looked at what that looks like, and I briefly was like, nah. That looks like ass.
And some of the PvP in SWTOR, it was fine when it was fine.
When
It was never
fun.
great.
Yeah, they never had that, like, World of Warcraft feel, though. But that about WoW
Well,
PvP
no,
always
because
felt
the
fun.
gameplay is kind of clunky.
That's true. Oh, what's that one map called with it's the Burning Crusade one when it's pink. Purpley pink. You could shove people off the ledge.
Was it Netherstorm?
Yeah, that one's great. But I forgot, is it the monk that could do like the push thing or something? I
A
can't
few
remember.
claws are good to push us at various points.
Like, I do remember, like, just like there'd be people trying to go to grab the flag, you know, in the middle, and then it's like you just watch as they just get flipped off the
No,
side.
you're talking about the battleground. That was Eye of the Storm.
Eye of the Storm. I love the middle of that because it's always little dudes just falling off the side. Like, oh, Eye of the Storm. Eye of the Storm's not bad. Can you still glitch out of the bubble?
No idea.
No
Probably
idea.
not.
Because what you do is, I think you move to the front or the back of the bubble, chat. You pop on your mount, and then you just smash spacebar, and you could glitch out a little bubble on top of it. If I remember right, you still couldn't jump off yet, but you could be on top of the bubble. I remember that. I thought Blood Knight was a DPS, says Todd. Or asks Todd. It is.
That was...
Or no,
When
wait.
did they change it? It was in Wrath. I don't remember when they changed the specs up. But Frost became tank.
Yeah, Frost became tank. Blood became death. Because at launch, Blood was tank, right?
No, Blood was DPS.
Oh.
No,
Are you sure?
because
I remember now.
Frost was the AoE one, and Unholy was the dot one. Blood was the tanky one.
Unholy. You just use Plague, and then you get
Oh,
like a billion honorable kills. Because you tick everybody. You don't really get any killing blows.
Frost was the tanky one. Frost was the tanky one. Then Blood became tank.
Bixner says he misses Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade was actually when I started playing WoW. I'm 90% certain it was during Burning Crusade, the middle of it.
I started in Burning Crusade.
I wasn't there for Classic WoW. And then I tried Classic WoW when they released it, and I was like, Classic WoW is like potato. Classic WoW isn't fun. Burning Crusade and Wrath were my favorite parts of World of Warcraft. And then after that, Cataclysm just... The story for Cataclysm was really annoying. I really hated the Twilight Hammer. I hated that whole story arc. I'm a Dwig and I can break the world just by flying over it, but I'm not gonna, because I'm gonna sit here and be mad. Like, dude, shut the f up. It's almost as bad
Cataclysm had fun dungeons in the beginning. The heroics were actually fun for once.
Yeah, I didn't play
Because
too
you
much of
could
the dungeons.
actually wipe. And then people got salty and be like, dungeon's so hard, I have to use my interrupt.
People complained, so they had to dumb them down.
Yep.
See, the fun part of the dungeons was always the hard part. I remember my first dungeon, I think, was the Scarlet Crusade dungeon. I remember that was hard. But that was also my first dungeon, and that was playing with my friends who had never done a dungeon before.
It was hard when you had no idea what you were doing.
We're like, what is happening? And goddamn it, okay, I need to complain about this. Fucking Tyler, our lead programmer, when we played WoW, he played a hunter, and he had this stupid pet called fucking Barry. Fuck Barry. He left Barry on, so it always roared. And so every time fucking Barry would pull the entire room. Oh my god, Barry killed us so many times. Goddamn
You
Tyler.
weren't complaining, Kyle? Fucking Cataclysm. The first raid here. Priests were so fucking bad then. It was awful.
I didn't play Priest, so I didn't know. Actually,
It
Priests
was
are
like-
quite fun. I tried them later, though.
We had me as a healer, and then we had a shaman as a healer. And the shaman was just like, I use healing rain. It has longer duration, costs less mana, heals more, and has a larger radius than my sort of equivalent spell. I was like, ah, cool. Nice. Great.
But why, Bubby?
Priest was so bad then. They got really good later in Cataclysm, though. When they reworked Discipline to actually be good. Oh my god, it got good. It'd be like, a boss could die. Oh look, I top healing. I just DPS.
God damn it, little Bubby.
It was just like, holy fury. Smite, 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 smite. Holy fire, smite, 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 smite. Holy fire, smite, smite, smite. And that was how you heal as a disciplined priest. And then you top the healing.
I beat you, Kibs, with a priest. What do you mean you beat me with a priest? Don't remember. I remember the first time. Oh god, what was it? What was a good counter for Death Knights in PvP? I can't remember. Was it Paladins? Pallies?
When? Kind of important.
That's what I'm trying to remember. Because I remember there was a point when I played Death Knight in PvP, and I'd see a Paladin, and I'd just run. I'd be like, no, go away from me. Because what I'd normally go after is I always went after the Clothies. Because Clothies are pretty easy, because you can do you can grab them, then you can freeze them, and then you can mind freeze them to cancel their spell. So if they're trying to do like some sort of blink or something, It doesn't matter. You just cancel it.
Ah, yeah. See, if you're trying to do a blink, an instant cast spell, Kyle will
Or not-
interrupt you
not
with his
blink.
interrupt.
What's the other thing? Fuck. Whatever.
Any spell that has a casting time.
Mind Freeze was nice because you could pop it.
It's just a standard interrupt. Just about every class had one.
I remember because you had the anti-magic shell, then you had the anti-magic shield bubble. That's a little bubble on the ground. You were a shaman. What do you mean I was a shaman? Oh, is that when I played it that one time? Oh god. That was like years ago, Doe Girl. I don't like shaman. Like, they have cool spell effects, and they've really made the spell effects look a lot cooler later on. But like, shaman, boring. Shaman's like, I throw totem down. And then, like, it's like I'm playing a mage with extra steps. No. Shaman, meh. Druid, okay. I didn't mind mage, but mage is a little boring. Hunter's just an easy class to play.
Mage was super fun in Wrath. Playing Arcane Mage was great.
Yeah, my dad was playing Arcane Mage at that time. I remember that.
It's like, dungeons were a fucking blast. It's like, oh look, a boss 2 seconds later.
Yep.
Look, it's dead.
I remember because my dad, that's when my dad made like a couple characters, but then he mained that little... Oh, that's when he started switching over to gnomes. Because he'd only play gnomes, because he's like, haha, they look retarded. And I'm like, they do. So my dad was a gnome. Just all the fucking time. The most cancerous names, like, if I remember right. Now, Black 1917 times 10 bits say, that is the plot of Sweet Home Alone. Also, the he stole it is because he was told no when he tried to play with it.
Okay.
I mean, that's dumb, but I'm not going to watch that movie because I don't want to.
As
Think
you
of the
said,
bits,
it's
though.
a man of culture.
Yeah, why don't you like is meta? Kibs can't fix humans. Why you? What? I've always made a mage as big snood. But he misspelled potato. Mage was fun in Rift. Bubs, tell chat about Rift. You played Rift. I never did.
Rift was a sad game. It was great.
Little teary bub.
Rift was genuinely a good MMO.
I
It
never
just
played it. I don't.
It just had no like name recognition, and it kind of released a bit at the wrong time.
Just a bit.
See, Rift also had that thing. It also had a DPSing healer, where you just do damage to heal. That was great. The Mage had access to that. Mage also had access to one of the most amusing tank specs in the game. Where you just... Because what you could do in Rift, you would have one, like, overarching class. And inside of that class, you'd have, like, 10 different subclasses, sort of. Like the talent trees in WoW, where you have, like, for warriors, you'd have protection, arms, and fury. But in Rift, you had, like, 10 or so of them, and you could just pick and choose and combine them however you wanted. So Mage had access to both tank and healer. So if you combine those two, oh boy, you were in for a treat.
You can hear the excitement in it.
It was really good for soloing stuff as well. I think that was probably the solo spec. You'd put most of your points in the tank tree, you'd put a fair amount of points in the healing tree, and then you just like 5 or so points into one of the DPS specs. I don't remember which one. But it was really, really, really good.
What ruined it, bub?
The second expansion.
Why? Why
Start.
did it ruin it?
At least it ruined it for me. It just wasn't fun. It was an underwater expansion and just meh.
Oh god, it's like Cataclysm's underwater section.
Thing is, it wasn't like swimming, it's just... It wasn't like... It was... When I say underwater, I mean like under the water.
Oh, it was like in a cave
You
underwater?
had water above. No.
Eh.
You had water, and then you had the area you were in, which was like air. But there were some areas where you could fuck around in the water, but most of the stuff was just underneath the water layer.
Anytime there's a water level, it generally doesn't go well, Dobo. Unless you make your game entirely about water, like Bioshock. Except it has nothing to do with water, because you don't do anything with the water. It's just part of the scenery. For atmosphere, baby. Atmosphere, baby!
Things it was still playable then, but now the game is really fucking dead. I think it was sold by Tryon to who bought it? Game Ago, I think. Who are just squeezing it for every bit of microtransaction they can
until it dies without having to invest any money into it.
Because what those companies do is just they buy up dying MMOs and then you just squeeze them. Squeeze every penny out of them without adding any content.
Yep, because it
and
costs
then just
money.
let them die.
Costs money to add content. Oh, I saw the new SWTOR trailer. Did you, Bib?
I didn't look at it.
The only thing they did is tease Malgus at the end.
Okay. I mean, it was supposed to be out for like at least a month ago now.
Yeah, they delayed it. We'll see. I doubt the problem is I think the writers have gone shitty with the story. Like, I don't know.
Well, yeah, of course they have.
Like, it's gonna be...
It's BioWare.
How are they gonna fix what they did? Like, the Eternal Empire
can't.
is just weird.
Well, the Eternal Empire is gone.
It is gone now.
Yeah, they go back to Republic versus the Empire, but...
Because they realized that it was dumb. They're like going, yeah, I guess it's... See, the whole Eternal Empire arc, what that does is it actually ruined what was basically setting up for, like, this big, like, conflict between the Empire and Republic. Instead got cock-blocked by derpy faction.
See, the faction could have been fine if it was handled differently and they had competent writers.
Problem is they didn't have competent writers. And the problem is the antagonists, right?
That BioWare
Oh
writers.
god, the antagonists are so boring. Like, I hate the brother, I hated the sister, and she's not dead yet in my game, I don't think.
Arkan has moments of being tolerable, and that's the best you can say about him.
That's as best as it gets. Like the brother and the sister and whatnot, they should have been bosses leading up to the Emperor or something. Like, they feel like side characters.
I mean, they kind of are bosses leading up to the Emperor, so there's that
I know,
count.
but like the Emperor's gonna the plot's obvious. He's gonna possess you or try to use you or take control of you. Like, it's so dumb.
It's super obvious, and
It's like,
you can see where it's going.
I'm helping you take over my empire. Oh yeah, sure you are.
What did you do with Arkan, by the way?
I think I killed him. Or no, I let him live
Okay.
because I said fuck it.
Yeah.
Why? Does it really matter?
You can get him as a companion.
I think I let him live. He waddled away. He's like, mommy. Oh my goodness. And then the fucking other characters, like there's the black dude that wears like the goggles, and he's like, "Hi, I'm black dude that wears goggles." And like, "Hi,
I'm a good person.
He's like, "I'm a nice guy. I'm a captain, you see. Also, I'm gonna do really dumb things, and
I'm gonna steal your ship."
yeah." Oh my god. It's like,
Did
what?
you steal your ship?
I don't think he tried to steal my ship and mine.
Okay, because if you go dark side, he steals your ship.
He didn't steal my ship yet.
Okay, it's
Coming.
not too late in, so...
I'm at the part where we finally killed that robot chick. Who's so annoying.
Scorpio?
Fuck, Scorpio is annoying. Fuck, Bubs.
Yes.
Scorpio, they tried to like, oh, I'm a beep boop and I have beep. Just shut up. Shut up.
The agent has one good companion, and that's Dr. Lokin, and they do nothing with him.
That's terrible.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, no, your companion sucked. I'm not gonna lie. My companions
Dr.
weren't
Logan
good
is
either.
great.
Like, my companions kind of sucked as well. I had Slave, who was mildly funny because he kept shocking her and she...
Sithori has decent companions. Slave, like, Vet's kind of standard.
Slave.
She's the... I don't remember what the fuck Malgus's fuck toy was called, but she's basically that. The apprentice is someone's fetish.
The apprentice is someone's fetish, and she's insufferable.
She is kind of insufferable,
She's
yes.
like, master, shut up.
Quinn is your exemplary Imperial officer.
He's like,
Except he betrays you.
I'm sorry, my lord. I didn't mean to betray you. And realistically, you should just kill him.
His is good, but kind of uninteresting.
A bit basic.
Yeah.
Don't talk about
But
fluffy
he's
things.
fine.
We're ignoring fluffy.
Broommark is Broommark.
Like, why is he even in the game? Like, what a waste.
Yeah, it's just they just had to do something.
As far as the Eternal Empire goes, I think the one good companion that you get is Lana.
Lana's fine.
Lana is Bana, if that makes sense.
Who else in the Eternal Empire is fine?
Get the
I
black
mean,
dude.
HK55 is technically fine, but...
DLC, though.
Yes. Fuck. Who do you get that doesn't suck in the Eternal Empire?
Lana. Not dead with self. That's the only thing I can think of. Lana's about as good as it gets, and for some reason, when they updated her character model to show she aged, she's not aging well. I'll say that much. Lana's starting to turn potatoey.
I'd actually need to see
But
the
at least
list
she's a
because
good
there's a lot of
character.
companions.
The Eternal Derp Pyre. Oh, you know what we were doing last time in the Eternal Derp Pyre? We were doing the stupid fucking... Like, we're infiltrating the party thing. Because BioWare has to have one of those stupid infiltration missions. They always have them. And for some reason, BioWare can never do them right. Like, they're always ass. Gotta infiltrate. You gotta go to the party. It's like, BioWare, stop it. BioWare like party. BioWare,
You
no.
want to know what is probably one of the most annoying companions in the entire game?
Oh,
Bolt.
who's that?
He's a bounty hunter companion. He is your bounty, and you have no option to kill him whatsoever.
Oh, that's Cancer.
Yep. He's forced as a companion. He is your bounty. And if you want to roleplay someone who actually, you know, fulfills his contract, fuck you. You can't.
Character will not turn him in because, like,
You cheat instead.
it's like, actually, I really want to help this guy. Meanwhile, the player, no, I do not. It's like those options it gave me with, like, basically getting, when we were fighting Arkin, and I was telling the girl to blow up the ship. It's like, blow up the ship, fire at the ship, shoot the ship. And then, like, the other lady's like, I'm not going to do it. And then I do it, and it's like, I miss. And then the other person does it, and they miss, too. Something like that, and it's like, my decisions, BioWare. You give it to me, like, 3 times, and, like, each time I'm rejected. What? That's why I decided to let Arkan live, because I'm like, honestly, if the gods are on his side, then who am I to argue? Besides, Arkan probably will become Aerith's boy toy later. That's my headcanon, which is super cringe.
I'm not sure if you can romance him or not.
I hope not.
That'd be kind of funny if you could, though.
That'd be really, really cringe.
That'd be funny, though.
He's like, oh my god, I know you tried to kill me for like 30 years, but like, I think we should have sex. Which is actually not very unsurprising because there are women that do that. And like, okay, well, let's have sex. And then it's like, alright. That's how you get girls, everyone. Just try to apparently murder them and they'll just have sex with you. Because I'm based.
Trying to think of who are good companions in SWTOR. Need a list.
EA challenging everything. They're challenging everything. Like EA Games. Help us. Please.
Dawn. Dawn is kind of a solid companion.
Psycho Dad says Dr. Loking is boring.
Yeah, I mean, he also says that the oh god, what's her name? Senya is a good character. So
Oh, is that the anarchist?
no, that's Kaleo. Senya is the mother,
Who's the mother?
Arkan's mother.
Oh god, she's annoying.
Yeah.
She's oh my god. She's the problem with Xenia is she's literally that stupid trope Bioware has where they have the Templar lady. Like she's just Templar girl. And she's insufferable. It's like with the other blue chick from Mass Effect. Who's like, I must get my getter. I am a Templar. I am a Templar. It's like, shut up. My Templar code. Shut up. My Templar code. Your fucking code can go straight to hell. Shut the fuck up.
Kyle, you
What?
forgot the best companion,
Oh no.
Darth Mar.
Get Darth Maul as a companion.
For a
Temporarily.
very short duration, yes, but he is a companion.
God damn it, chat. Darth Maul died. Chat, help. I was genuinely sad at the beginning of Eternal Empire when they killed him.
I also get Revan as a companion for a short while.
Revan's a bit potatoey in SWTOR. Revan is like, I'm trying to stop the Emperor, and I'm like, Revan, shut.
You can room as Arkan. There you go, Kyle.
No. Why? That's a really weird romance. Outlander, I really want to fuck your pussy. It's like, okay. Okay. Maybe it's because he's into denial. Because he's been, like, denied so many times about killing her. He's like, fine, if I can't plunge my blade into you, plunge my cock instead. Oh my god, help me, Chad. That's fucking cringe. I imagine the romance is very awkward.
I would imagine so, yes.
It's like, I know, I know I tried to kill you, like, for, like, 7 hours of story, but, like, you know, let's put that aside. Arkan horny. Arkan, no. No one's ever really gone. It's not truly gone. It's, no one's ever really gone. Jafar, you fucked it up, Jafar! Stop! Darth Maul is best boy. Darth Maul is, and he's dead. All that we have left, the best Sith Lord we have, is Darth Malgus. And my problem with it, Darth Malgus, isn't Malgus. My problem is the writers. I know what they're going to do. They're going to kill off Malgus. I swear to God.
There's also Scourge. He's not terrible.
But he's no Malgus. Malgus
He
was
isn't.
right. Malgus was fucking right. Like, he was unironically, unequivocally right.
Malgus did nothing wrong except Malgus lost.
Malgus's only crime is the fact that he didn't succeed in becoming the new emperor. Because he was right. The other emperor was a loser. And he is a loser. Yes. I do like the, I do like Valkorian's design, though. It's a bit on the nose. It's like he's clearly a lion because, you know, that is what the art design of him is. Lion. They even put a lion on his chest.
Yeah, but that's a very standard Emperor thing. It's a very regal appearance.
Yep, growly. But he's honestly solid. The voice actor who plays Valkorian also does a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Just like Arkan's voice actor, not too bad. The lady who does Valkorian's or daughter is like, if they wanted her to sound annoying, they did a good job. Oh god, I can't stand her.
I can't imagine how hard it would be to actually do a character like that.
Yeah, because making her character work, it's just, I don't think it was possible. Because she just comes off as whiny and insufferable. I'm powerful, but with daddy problems. It's like, oh my god, please shut the fuck. And she's like, daddy, help me. Mommy with me. It's like, oh my god, shut up.
She is very annoying.
Like, Archon had daddy problems, but it wasn't as bad. She is like, daddy, mommy. It's like, oh my god. She just has angst, like teen angst, and it's so annoying. Like, she's written not very well. It's one thing when, like, Malgus or the other characters kills the character because they're evil. It's another thing when she does it because she just does it because she's angry. She's angry.
She does it because she's just evil.
She's boring. That's why I like Malgus, and that's why I like R, because, yes, they're Sith Lords. Yes, they do dark things, but there's actually a logic behind what they're doing, and they're trying to make the Empire stronger. Darth Mar was very principled, and I liked him a lot.
Yep.
Oh, it's a shame.
And Malgus was very progressive.
Malgus was. Malgus thought that the Empire needed to change because otherwise they were going to get fucked. And he was kind of right. He also suspected that the Emperor was a little traitorous bastard, which he also was right. The Emperor betrayed his own empire.
Not just once.
But like 3 times. Or 2 times, I can't remember. And he kept doing it. Isn't whiny and insufferable her character? Yes, it is. Daddy he put me in a cage, and my brother visited me and did weird things to me or something, brought me cookies, I don't remember, something like that. She could bring me or something, I can't remember. And then mommy, it's
and
mom's
she's so
fault.
powerful.
Yeah, and Valkorian's like, oh, my daughter was so powerful, I had to lock her away, so I taught her
Arkan and Thexton were also like stupid powerful, but even that wasn't on the level of that creature.
Oh my god. What was the thing? What was the thing? She's mad at her mom or something for some reason.
That is everyone.
It's like, Mom, I know you tried to save me. And then I was like, for some reason in the cutscene, I'm like, no, I don't want to be saved. I want to go back into the cage. She's like,
You abandoned me.
you abandoned me. She literally came back for you. Like 3 times. And each time, you're like, don't help me. I don't need your help. And it's like, oh, but Mommy didn't try to help me. And then Mom comes back again. And she's like, don't help me. I don't want
that Mommy
help.
didn't try to help her. Mommy abandoned her to begin with, so she'll never accept help.
She's like, you should have been there when Dad took me away the first time. So I was on the other side of the galaxy. He's like, that doesn't matter because just starts fucking crying.
Wee.
Lord of the Opossums say Kyle is #1 in dating advice. Yes. Set your girlfriend on the washing machine when she least expects it. When she least. Like, dang. Where's the dryer? I'm not quite sure.
Gotta put her on the tumbler.
So did you kill Koth? Who's Koth again?
Got this black man.
Is that the black dude with the goggles?
The pilot.
You can kill him?
Yeah.
When? I punched him in the face.
If you make him take the ship, you can kill him afterwards.
Oh my god, I need to make him take the ship.
I think it's too late for that.
No, God! God! You need to die, God! I'm tired of your silly little goggles. Fuck, his goggles are silly looking. He doesn't even wear them.
is exceedingly inoffensive because he's kind of there.
Koth doesn't do anything, but
And it's like,
the
he
blue-haired
doesn't-
chick is annoying.
oh god.
Yeah, that's right, Bubs. You didn't forget about that self-insert
No.
character, did you?
No. How could you forget that?
She's like, I'm
So
blue-haired and snarky. And then it's like, okay, don't talk to me. And she's like, I need to insert myself into everything. And shut your little blue-haired mouth. Before I shove this lightsaber so far into it. Viking Kiwi has been a member for 20 months, a true loyal citizen. He says hashtag head pats for everyone. Thank you for your long-term support. See, chat, you like talking about SWTOR writing. You know
You're right,
what's
Kyle.
funny?
You
I
should
thought the
finish
Revan story was dumb, but I missed the Revan story.
Uh-huh.
It feels wholesome. It feels good. It felt like...
And at least the Emperor part is kinda something.
You know,
like,
kind of dumb.
I kinda enjoy Ziost.
It's like, oh, we gotta deal with the Emperor. He's so powerful. And they're like... "Rrrr." I just remember the Honeycomb Eye people. From a different planet.
That's, Aldron.
The Honeycomb Eye people are like, we have Honeycomb Eyes. And I'm like,
Oh, no, not Aldron.
not
I
Alderaan.
was thinking of the bug people. Voss.
The Voss are weird. It looks like you're going back in the new expansion. It looks like we're going back to that water planet, I think.
Manon?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it looked like. I saw some Manon in it. Not sure if that's indicative of that or just so happens there's Manon characters. The Manon aren't bad. They're basically just the other race,
I don't
but
like the Selkoth. They sound annoying.
they're kind of annoying. Are they gonna? Is it gonna be like co-op in this one though? Or like, is it gonna be playable together?
Probably. It's probably just gonna be the same as they've been doing.
Just single player?
Uh-huh. I would imagine so.
They've switched to single player game only. Sad about it. It was kind of fun.
It's
actually
just a
playing
single
together.
player story with multiplayer elements outside of that.
Yep. The SWTOR original storyline where you got to do stuff together is gone, which is a bit sad.
You never could do anything with the other players.
But you got to like feel like you were contributing. You just had to roll dice on the dialogue.
You did have the actual planetary quest though, where you could do stuff together.
And sometimes the characters would acknowledge each other's existence. That was novel when that happened.
I do still like the sequence on Korriban,
Which one?
where if you get the exact right rotation of dialogue, the Sith apprentice will go like, "I'm special too,"
Oh my god. We didn't have that happen though.
because I think it's if you talk to an NPC. Well, of course we didn't have that happen. If you talk to an NPC and if the warrior initiates a conversation, one of the dialogue options for the Inquisitor is then to say, "Hey, I'm special too." So if you win that, it just becomes the most petty thing ever, being like, because the NPC is like, "Oh, you're the special one who was brought in," and then the Inquisitor's like, "What about me?"
What about me? Hey, I'm special too. That's kind of great.
It's super early, so it wouldn't be hard to just get it by force, if you ever care to showcase it.
Well, I could just.
I'm not sure if you could find it on YouTube.
But
You might be able to. It's not impossible. But, there's occasionally a surprising amount of combinations of dialogue that can be found. There's the one with the bounty hunter, where there's a Cathar,
oh god.
and your job is to assassinate an Imperial Moff, I think. And then the Cathar is your competition for that. And then you're both there, because the Cathar is just playing a sex toy for some incompetent officer
Yeah, that's great.
to get close to the Moff. And then the Moff gets there, and then it just... If you have the right sequence of dialogue, the Cathar will speak up and the Moff will go like, what in the Emperor's name is that?
That's kind of great. He just repulsed by the Cathar.
Yes, very much so.
I did like how we both played aliens in the Empire, though. I like the bit of racism we got. Like, it's one of your kind. That was funny.
Especially amusing since I played the chess.
Which is funny because actually the Chiss had good terms of them.
Chiss were the only empire to come out of talks with the Empire as an equal ally.
Yes, the Chiss have maintained their Chiss supremacy for a while.
Chiss ascendancy strong. So a mission or two where you actually go to H's planet.
What?
See, Chiss are strong because Chiss killed their Force users on birth.
You don't have to worry about them doing anything weird. Like, we don't have to deal with Force users taking over and stuff like that because we just kill them.
Yeah.
See, honestly, the Chiss, I like the agent storyline too because the agent storyline was like, there's this ancient organization that's basically trying to manipulate the Jedi and Sith to just fucking die.
Just wipe out each other and be like, get rid of all the Force users. Fuck them all.
Just get
They're
rid
like,
of the Force users.
You're not wrong, but
they're not wrong because, like, even at the Old Republic era, the Chiss and the Empire, or not Chiss, sorry, the Republic and the Empire have been causing the Sith uprisings. Technically, have been causing massive galactic wars and since the beginning of time, as far as everyone's concerned, because they'll constantly fight each other, and so they're just like, fuck it, just kill them all.
Because they just cause conflict. And since they're more powerful than everyone else, they just want to control everyone else.
Unfortunately, the organization got defeated. That's why the Chiss are pretty based. Because the Chiss also realize this too. They're blue people. And they're gonna abba-dee-ba-da-boo all over you. The Force users may be a plague on the galaxy, but when you play a video game as a Force user, it's quite fun. If they do it right. Murdering people randomly and be like, hey. It is quite the power trip, isn't it, Bubs?
Having Force choke is always nice.
Force choke is funny. Also, Force push has been fairly fun to use on a few of the Eternal Empire maps where you just shove people off the ledge on the skyscrapers in the beginning. Like, hey! Don't just have some special form of the Force sensitivity that's different from the usual? Asks Blue Nordic Fart. That's the name. I don't know.
I think that's from the more current Star Wars era.
I think that's a later
Whatever
thing.
you want to call that.
I know in the Admiral Thrawn books there's a Chiss Force user, if I remember.
Yeah, I think they have a lot of Force users there, just different. But in the Old Republic era, I think they just yeeted all the Force users.
Yep. Because in the old canon, I think the Chiss Ascendancy actually makes a power play eventually, and then I think that's when they finally mess up. If I remember right, I'm not sure if that's because of Thrawn or somebody else. Or do they get involved? I don't remember. Chat. I don't remember. I know that the Chiss refer to themselves as the Chiss Ascendancy, and I always find that funny. Like, yes, we are better than you. Yes. But I think now we've run it to 4 hours, chat. We did it. I had to drag the time on because the stream was a little bit short otherwise. We had to make it into a quasi-podcast with Grizzly Hills music in the background. And now we did it, chat. We did it. We
I'm so proud of you, Kyle.
got surprised. They're flabbergasted. Like, whoa, bro. You know, because they're
Kyle, you should do reports.
potatoey.
You want to do reports.
It'll be time to get ready for bed. And then it's going to be time to get up, do the game dev meeting. Then it's going to be time to do a community event for Bar before the Archcast. Then do the Archcast. Then do work. And it's going to be in a weird order because it's going to be busy tomorrow.
Sounds like you a problem.
Does sound like a me problem. Regrettable, but regrettable. Yes, tomorrow there is a bar event before the Archcast. Then after the Archcast, there might be another stream because Barch wants maybe. Either way, chat. Have a good night. We have to leave you, L'Oreal. Remember, there's always VODs for you to go through. Millions and trillions of VODs. The Gears of War series is a good one. So is the Halo one. They're just long. They're
Yeah,
really
let's go to the
long.
Gears of War one.
Get to the third one at least. They just dumb, no dumb. I just remember those things.
Dumb,
no,
pretty dumb though.
dumb, no. And then when you get to Gears 4, let me know because my memory doesn't exist of that series anymore.
I remember the
I
the
remember
on-rail
complaining.
sequence where you have to avoid the obstacles and shit, and I remember dying a lot there because I just could give zero
Yes,
fucks.
and he sabotaged it for me, and so I was getting mad at him. Oh my god, because I'm just trying. I'm trying to get through the game. Bubbles is just not trying to. And so
Yeah, I
we're
wasn't even
just-
trying at that
We're
point.
just stuck there.
I was just there.
Oh man, we need to do another playthrough of Dawn of War 2 at some point. With the campaign mod. That was kind of fun. Don't worry. Shadow Fox, when you're watching this pod, Bubbles will do Total War 3. Right? Well,
Allegedly.
it'll come at a cost. I
According
regret
to
it.
Kyle, I will.
You will do it, because you're a little slut.
According to Kyle, I will.
You have a price, Bubbles, don't lie.
Everyone has a price, Kyle.
But again,
Do you want to pay that price, Kyle?
I think I can pay it myself back, but I'm gonna have to milk you for it a little.
Well, Kyle, I don't know. With inflation,
Inflation's not that bad. Build back better, Bubs. I don't believe you. Bubs, why don't you believe me, Bubs? Build back better, Bub. No. Yeah, Bub. Yeah, Bub. Ugh.
I don't know. I saw like a 16% price hike on one thing in the store. It's, inflation's hitting us hard, Kyle.
I don't know about that. I think you're lying to Kib. Yet again. But what about Bub's inflation? Wide hands don't. Alright, chat. Hold on a sec. Next call. Oh. Don't have to apologize if you have to cancel. I hate when people do that. Don't say sorry.
No, you should say sorry. It's a very grievous offense. In fact, if you do that, you're no longer welcome.
That's Bubs, not Kibs, by the way. By the way, chat, thanks for all the supers. Thanks for all the donos. We will see you guys tomorrow. A lot of times. We'll see you guys a lot of times tomorrow. Maybe too many times. Good night, chat.
Good night, me.